What parent drops? Wait. What are the drops? Wait. What is the drop? I need to see this. Wait. Purchase new recurrent or gift subs to T. Well, there and then. I want that badge. I want it so bad. Would it be weird if I gifted a sub in my own channel to get that badge? Would anyone judge me? Would anyone judge me if I did that? Because I want that fucking badge, bitch. I want that badge so bad. Oh my god. Jim! Thank you! Thank you for this. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I need that badge. I need it. I need it. Okay, wait. Come on. Yay! Yay! I should have just done it to someone who's in chat. Ah, what a silly goose I am. Where is it then? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Is it there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, guys, I don't think you're ready for me right now, honestly. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for the mass amount of energy coming your way. Because, oh god, oh golly gosh, am I fucking excited. I'm so excited. I actually can't contain it. And now I have a Batman badge. I actually feel like crying. I literally opened the game and I felt like fucking sobbing, honestly. Hora, thank you for the sub! Enjoy the badge. Enjoy the badge. Oh my god. But Lucy, welcoming cutie. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the shouting. Well, it didn't really mean shit because it goes off before you got here. Hi, Rose. Hi, cutie. How you doing? Where are we at? I'm here, buddy. I was here. I was opening the game. And then when I opened the game, it was like, link your account to WB to get this Golden Age bat suit. And I was like, give me that shit. Give it to me. And then I opened it. It was like, you get this pack and this and this and this. And it gave me like 5 different bat suits or something. So yeah. But how you doing, buddy? How you doing, little sis? She's barking. She's barking because she's so excited. Bum. And Beat Job, welcome in. How you doing? And hi, Crazy. How you doing, Crazy? Also, sorry, Jim, GG's on first. Beat Job, GG's on second. And Crazy, GG's on third. 169 leaves. And Kels, hi, cutie. How you doing, my purple princess? Jim, thank you for the community love. Why are you crying? Because I'm so happy. I'm like so fucking excited. I actually can't express to you how I feel right now. If you can't tell. I just went downstairs, like to use the bathroom whilst the starting screen was on. And I'm literally jumping up and down to my mum and I'm like, I'm so excited. So excited. Hi, Horror. Welcome in. How you doing today? Are you feeling better? And hi, Uma. the little cat bat. Hi. You do you, girl. I had to. I don't know why I just didn't give it to someone who was already in chat though. I can't think straight. I think gay. No. We're so ready. Hi, Crazy. Hi, Rose. How is you? I'm good. I'm fucking good. I'm so good right now. So good. I woke up immediately, was like, today is Batman Day. Today is Batman Day. I bought this t-shirt up the night before. I was like, that's what we're wearing tomorrow. That's what's going to be done. How are you doing, Rose? Give me that shit, woof woof. I'm not good today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that to do with your wrist? So I'm glad about the distraction. We will try and distract you the best we can. Wait, what was that? Go back. Link and watch for rewards. Done that. Done it, mate. Wait. Like, I can link my Twitch. Link your WB and Twitch accounts. How do I do that? I want to link my Twitch. Let me do it. Connect to Twitch. Do it. Authorize. Yes. I use Twitch. Yes. What are you doing? What's happening? Oh, it's gone back to the beginning. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Nayla. I've been waiting for you to go live to get this badge. Oh. Well, I'm here now. I didn't realize they were going to do a badge. So, yeah. I'm excited. Now I've got it and I'm going to keep it forever. It's like just the best badge for me, I feel. And it's going to be in every single chat I am in. I'm Batman for Gotham. Yes. I need to go to the Batcave for justice for Gotham. It's going to be a lot of that. So not feeling the best, but then now like, oh, thank you, Horror. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Umer. Oh, I just banged my wrist. Umer, how could you do this to me? Move that out of the way. I also figured out that with the TTS and the parachute drop, you can control it through OBS. I didn't have to get like a streamer bot or I don't know, the other suggestions. It just worked. So now they are a separate audio source and it works. So managed to do that. I'm quite well chilling and reading for now. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy reading. I've let Dal know, so hopefully he catches you when he wakes up. You want to see this shit. This is where it's going to be. So with myself, family, I don't want to engage with them, but it's my grandpa's birthday, so I'm... Oh, I see. Okay. Is there any way you can contact, like, your grandfather directly? Your grandfather? Grandma? Why did I ring... I don't know what's going on with my brain today, guys. I think it's just clouded with bats. I've just got bats flying around my brain. But, I see what you mean. But yeah, is there a way that you could, contact her directly? I never knew about the badge either. It's like when they did the RE badge. Yeah, I never expected it. And then they're doing one for like all game releases, I swear. And it just never even like passed my brain it was going to be a thing. Would you kill me if I told you I've never seen a Batman movie? No, but if you're gonna watch any, I would definitely recommend the Lego Batman film because that film is a fucking bop and it's amazing. Yeah, but they'll be mad if I just leave a message. So what's the expectation for you to ring? I hate ringing people. It's fucking... Ugh. Nafrusi! Nafrusi! Hello. New chat overlay? Yeah, I've had it like, Oh, the chat. The chat. Yeah. Yeah, I added it yesterday. Yeah. I thought it was more fitting than, it was like the solid, like, pixel boxes. I thought it worked better. I love how the chat looks. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. Doing good, chat. Because like you said, Neither, it's like having one that's not like, so you can still see. So I was looking on Etsy and I liked the look of the glass ones to really kind of fit the transparent full vibe. Video call. Oh, okay. Oh. That makes me uncomfortable. I'm not good with that stuff, especially with family. I find that very difficult. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Only you can decide, can't you? Oh, look, a Batman show. I literally said I picked this last night. If we gotta have the Batman shirt, it's gotta be done. I said to my mum, when I come back downstairs, do not call me Tia, all the other nicknames she calls me. I was like, because she'll be gone. And she's like, why? I was like, because I would have become Batman. I love it. Thank you, cutie. The neon glow had me buffering since a lot of the... Yeah, it does make the emotes very glowy as well. But I guess it's kind of cute, though. I like the vibe, the aesthetic. Suited said it suits, I think maybe because of like the pink kind of glow that happens around me. Wherever I walk, there's just a pink glow. No. What's the fact of the shady? I hope you well. I'm so good, Nefra. I'm honestly so fucking excited. I'm so excited to play this game. I've not seen much about it. I've tried to not look too much. I've seen like in showcases where they've announced the game and the trailer at the time. But I've been trying to not look. Wonder what goldified is like. Oh, I didn't like the gold. So it initially made my chat gold. Did not like it. So I changed it to pink. But I think like just like followers and maybe subs have different colors. I think there's like a blue and a green in there as well. What was I saying? I think it's just like VIPs and stuff talking. I can relate to that. Yeah. Goals say goals. Fair. Oh, the emote. Oh, I see. That's what you're testing. Oh, Nefra, thank you for the free stream streak. Building my way up once again. Oh, also, Nefra, after stream yesterday, because you said you were working on the fish stickers, I saw on the Discord the, like, clownfish. Like, because, you know, when you go on Discord, you can see a little preview. It shows you what, like, everyone's doing. But if you're part of, like, said Discord and people's in it, like, sharing the screens and stuff, it showed the little, like, clownfish. And I was like... That's so cute. I was like, that's so good. Oh, I love it. Is it pulling? I don't have a Batman shirt now. The other one got too small. I got this one last year. I got this one and a Spider-Man one and a Hulk one. I got it from Urban Outfitters, I think. But yeah, they're nice. I like the feeling. They're comfy. Nayla, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, cutie. Thank you guys for the streaks. I'm gonna eat some food whilst I watch. Yeah, I used that emote yesterday after we raided. I was like, I'm gonna have some noms. Insert Nayla nom emote. Also, hi. Can we just in my aunties back cave? This is my back cave. We've got Harley over here. Chilling. Jim! Thank you for gifting a sub to Nafrusi. Thank you, cutie. Enjoy the emotes. Look at me and Jim. We got matching Batman badges. I want to get this game, but also I have a lot going on next month. I need to save that. I don't blame you, horror. It's expensive. This game is expensive. So I'm expecting a lot of content with it. Not gonna lie. The Batman drops are interesting. Do you get different drops or is it just the badge? Wait, I want to have a look. Mute. And then... What do you go on? Do you go on like... Oh, drop some... Wait, what's that? Watch for drinks fridge. Watch 30 minutes. 40 minutes left. Oh, controller stand. Hang on. Let's have a look. Where's Lego Batman? Wish you could just search. Well, oh, there it is. Watch for 30 minutes to claim the reward drinks fridge. Watch for now and claim the... Oh. And then... Watch for 30 minutes and... Wonder where that goes then. One is to not know. So, okay, so early access. So this is literally just because I'm doing it early. Because I got the advanced access. These drops are available. And then there's more, which is Lego Batman DC official. Go to participating live channel. So I don't know if that's like all channels or specific ones. I don't know. And then obviously you get the Batman badge. Oh my god. Where am I running? What do you mean? What do you mean? Damn it, I can't keep secrets. Oh, I was going, yeah, I saw. Aw. If it was like a bit later, I would have definitely joined. Oh, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Hi, Graham. How you doing? Welcome in. And hi, Yusuf. Hi, lovely. How you doing? How is everybody? Thank you. I keep forgetting channel-specific badges exist and was raging as to why the new badge wasn't showing. Yeah, sometimes you do have to specifically select it. And then you, like, tick the option that's, like, just use it in all channels. They must be in-game things. They must be. I don't know how it's, like, relevant. I'm intrigued. Nayla's here too. I was telling my mum earlier how Bat came in yesterday and said about Nayla. And I was like, how do I, like, low-key say that I know Nayla? And then we were making the joke about, like, the I mod for Nayla and then, like, flick the hair. I was like, but I don't know how to be, like, chill about it, you know? Like, yeah, I know Nayla. Nayla. We know of Nayla. What dictates the on-screen chat colour for us, though? For you, it would be VIP, I think, Rose. You have, like, mod, VIP, subscriber, just follower or viewer, I think. I'm not sure. Hype train! I found this game on the high seas earlier today, but I may get it if it legit has... Hi, Will! Welcome in, how you doing? I don't know if it has multiplayer. Like, I've searched, and I'm not too sure if it has that, which is really strange, because usually it does. But don't take my word for it. But I'm extremely excited to play it. I love that move. It's all because of you, Nila. You were like, I want to know. I was like, ah, okay, I'll do it. Doing well, how are you? I'm glad to hear that I'm also doing well. I'm very excited to be here. That goes. Yes. How you doing, Will? Can I have my own just creme category? I don't think it has that option. I'm so happy about Arsenal. We are the champions. What, so you won like the whole thing? Is what you're saying? I don't really keep up with football that much. You know that you can, right? That's true. I'm Batman. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. How you doing? I'm caught up. I guess it's time to get into the game. I'm kind of nervous. What if the game doesn't like us? What if it doesn't like me? Like, I love it. Yeah. Well, that's not right. I had noticed, actually, everything had shifted. I did notice that, actually. So it must have been... Because when I joined... And my camera was... No, it's not that one. Yeah, that's what I did then. How do I get it to be right? Okay, right, and then this and this. Nope, I want both, mate. Round about there. Game capture. Must have done something yesterday. Don't know what. Can we... Yeah. Reset transform. Just... There we go. Beautiful. Some things might be off, I don't know. Because I joined, and then my frame was all the way up there. I was like, huh, why am I up there? Why am I up there, huh? From Google, yes, like a Mama Legacy features local multiplayer, but does not, yeah, it's never done online multiplayer. Not sure why, but it's usually just couch co-op. Hi, Caught Up, I'm Will. Hi, how you doing today, Will? There it is. I'm okay, how are you? I'm so excited, Fi, honestly. I'm so happy to be here. So happy to be here. Stay composed, yes. Let's be chill. You gotta be right by not being wrong. That's so true. That's so true, Will. What's your rules and links here? I've got a video of someone doing an impression of 100 Batmans at the same time and I wanted to share. We usually have something you'd share like in a Discord, if that makes sense. Welcome, beautiful mate. Thank you. Thank you. I made this game all by myself. Thank you for the free stream streak. Will, is your partner into Lego games? I don't think he's ever played one, no. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. I'm a bit down this morning. I'm sorry to hear that, Will. I hope you feel better. I hope maybe we can be a distraction. Yeah. I think it's self-love, Bacon. But welcome in, how you doing? And very appropriate to enter with the Lego. Alright, okay. We'll unmute it. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's gonna have to be something we figure out. Thank you for the community love, horror. Right, okay. I'm scared. That's loud. Yeah, it got to this and I was like, oh, oh. Thank you, Flemnage, for being here, horror. Appreciate it also. Might have to mess around with it a little bit. We'll see. I really don't like loud music though. Damn. No, I'm scared. It's okay. It's okay. Streamer mode. Oh, should we turn that on? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. And should we have subtitles? I feel like subtitles is always good in a game like this. I don't know why. Give it a little bit more. Okay. You are my exception. Wait. Exception. Subs and stream emojis. Okay. It looks so good. Like, just on, like, let's just look at this screen a second. Okay. Look how good it looks. You see the drips going down his little Lego body. The suit, already different to the other games. I'm gonna be nerding out a lot of this game. Now this is a stream, no need for... Oh yes, we're just in Discord, aren't we? Okay. Let's go. New save. Okay. Classic mode offers a traditional Lego experience. Unlimited lives, fewer enemies, advanced enemy types will appear less frequently. Caped Crusader. Caped Crusader mode offers a balanced focus on combat and story. Unlimited lives, more enemies, advanced enemy types will appear more frequently. Dark Knight. Dark Knight mode offers harder combat for heroes seeking a challenge. Limited lives in most missions. More enemies and advanced enemy types. I feel like we'll just go middle. Middle, you know, normal, average. You want my experience with this game? If I think it is good, I'll buy it. Okay, okay. I hope I can sell it to you. That's interesting. Kate is fine. You reckon so? I reckon so. I feel like you want to go. I feel like classic is very interesting though. Also, when I opened this game up, it asked my age, but it wasn't like type it in. It literally had all the age options. So from I think like 9, then it went 9, 10, like you had to click a button. 9, 10, 11, 12, all the way up to 27. And then it said 27 or over. And I was like, that's really strange. why, like, literally had picked like the buttons. I'm like, wait, unless maybe it went to 27 and older and it went on to like another page, but yeah. She's gonna sell it to me today. Are you a very good salesperson? I think I'm good. Well, I'm not good. I think like I've played games in the past and people have been like, okay, I want to get it. So, like, unconsciously maybe? Okay, we'll go middle. I don't want to like get really angry at combat. Ah yes, game on 99 years old. The aura is insane. You're automatically sold. Okay. All right, let's fucking go. What's gonna happen? Oh, I'm so excited to see how all the characters are gonna look as well, because like I said, I've been trying to kind of stay a bit blind to it. So it's like you sent me that, Jim sent me like a dev diary, and I was like, I started to watch it, and then it said about the Batcave. I was like, I actually don't want to see this. I want, like, I don't know, to experience it in game. Do you know what I mean? We've also got Winnie the Pooh with some ass water. Sounded like I said ass water. I downloaded this though. I preloaded it. And then when I opened up Steam this morning, it said, you can now play Lego Batman. And it was like all across like the front banner of like my Steam. And I was like, just watch video afterwards? Yeah, definitely. Defiantly. There's no time's not good. You gotta think, I've only opened it the first time, so it could be doing like textures, shaders, and things like that. You know, you got to take those things into consideration. Because I've not opened it before. Think it's crashed. It's still moving. You can see it's still doing something. Could be shaders. It probably is. Because when I opened it up, my PC was being very loud, which usually indicates it's trying to load a lot of stuff. Because my PC is quite powerful, so when it's doing that, that sound usually means shaders. There we go.
Come on, Bruce, we'll be late for the movie.
Are you sure we can make it in time, Alfred?
How's it sound, alright?
Go, blimey. Where's he off?
Bruce, we're going to miss the movie.
Wait, I never even looked who voices Bruce in this film. I really hope it's Will Arnett.
Look,
but I might be wrong.
Grey Ghost. I have to watch it in my Grey Ghost outfit.
Oh.
Okay. What are we looking for?
I need my cape, my goggles, and my hat. I think I left them in the garden somewhere.
Okay, let me also just make sure I have everything shut that I need to have shut. But yeah, it is probably just trying to load some stuffs. Yeah, let's exit that. Okay. Let me minimize that. Sounds fine. Yeah. Probably won't be that bad. I mean, textures are still textures, but you won't get the textures that you will like on PC, if that makes sense. Lego Garden, that's so cute. I know. Oh, watching earned you a drop. I just got a drop. Appreciate, yeah. Probably like as soon as you've kind of done it the first time. I know, Nefusi, I know. Look at that, I know. But I still want to know who voices Batman. As soon as we get to like old Batman, I'll know. Look at this grass. I'm sorry, what? Oh, little bees. Oh Dad, why are you in the flowers? Wait, why are we like young? Do you know what I mean? I'm intrigued because, you know, they say Bruce Wayne is an orphan. Look at our little swanky walk. This is so pretty. What's going on? Why is it so pretty? Do you want me to tell you who voices it, or do you want me... I'm gonna wait until we hear him talk. It might not be him, because obviously they've made, like... This is the 4th Lego game. But I feel like I would love if it was Will Arnett. It is, like, a little bit... Maybe put it down one. Hello? Oh. Put it on high, maybe? Restart required. I don't want to restart. I wish it would say, like, a loading of the textures, because I don't know if they're still trying to load in or not. Do you know what I mean? Because it is a little bit jumpy, which it not usually is. Sweet, yeah. Hello. So, yeah, I guess this is meant to be our family, which I said is interesting, considering we're meant to be orphans.
Allow me, sirs.
Alfred, why have you got hair?
Thanks, Alfred.
What's going on there? Why have you got hair?
It's gotta be around here.
Okay, anything useful nearby. Batman! Batman! Hi, Firefox Creeper. Welcome in. How you doing? Right, detect, okay.
Hey, I think I see my costume.
Ooh. Ooh. Collect. Oh, we got to hold it, okay.
Yes, the cape. Capes are so cool. Alfred, do you know where my hat is?
I last saw it around here, Master Bruce. Now, where on earth could it be?
And I saw you with your goggles on earlier. Right here, in the summer house. Somewhere.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
I think this is going to be my game of the year. If only just started, I'm like, this is going to be my game of the year. Dr. C, hi, look at Batman. I see you've already got this. How you doing? Whoever voices or plays Batman in anything legally has to say I'm Batman in deep voice. Yeah, I'm really eager to see if it is who I think it is. Chillin', big chillin' actually. Glad to hear it. I hope you can big chill here as well. I played a few levels last night. Nice. I'm not surprised.
Where could they be?
I am not surprised. I seen it said you had it, and I was like, Let me just,
I found the goggles.
Okay, we got the goggles.
Now I just need to find the hat.
This is so pretty. Like, stop. I can't deal with it. I just want to... I actually feel like I want to cry. I feel really emotional. I'm crying now. The Alfred voice sounds familiar. It does. Who is the Alfred voice? I would like to know who that Alfred voice is, because it is familiar. I can see a rainbow.
This is fun.
Bruce,
Oh.
do you want to see this movie? Or would you rather go for a swim?
They did not have to go this hard. What? I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. Oh yeah. Well, you must have done if you were playing it last night. And I don't blame you. I did as well. Look, we can see it all from up here. I want to live here. I want to live here. Let me live here. What? You guys are probably like, just play the game. And I'm like, I'm stunned. I'm too stunned to speak. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, but I can't play it until next week. Oh, what a bummer. I hope you can wait until then. Yeah, this is gonna be my game of the year. Meow.
No need to worry. I'm rather good at finding things. Usually.
Oh yeah, that Lego Mega Drive set you sent me yesterday was so cool, just no space. Yeah, I thought it was like totally your kind of vibe. Definitely. Oh, smash, okay. Oh, there we go.
Dad, look! I found the hat!
Complete Bruce's grey ghost
Out of the
costume.
darkness comes the Grey Ghost. My hat!
We just got it back! We just got
It's
it
okay,
back!
Bruce. We've got time. But we need to be quick.
I wasn't done. I was looking around there. This might be the game I 100% this year. I don't know. Look at little like possums or rats. I don't know.
You know there was a Grey Ghost movie back when I was a kid, right?
Yeah, I know. But it looks so old and fake now.
It's a classic. Maybe you'll appreciate it when you're a little older.
Nah, guys, I actually like. I am like tearing up over this. I'm like, I'm such a baby right now. But like, oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. I feel so emotional. Look at this. We're like imprinting in the mud. What? That's crazy. Back was getting a tea, trying to fuck this cold off. Tea's good. Tea's good. Make sure you're like staying nice and hydrated. The thing with Lego games though, I get so distracted. Would you distracted like in what way? I'm so excited for the DLC. As a Harley fan, I'll forever play as what? Oh my god, I've like tried to not look at anything. Tell me about the DLC. Tell me about Harley immediately, please and thank you. Because yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. No. I love Harley Quinn. They already announced DLC. Yeah, what's that about? What's that about? I'm gonna have to look at it after stream. That was me last night. I was so happy. I literally just, I feel so emotional. I have such fond memories playing the first one with my brother. So much. There's a little swing up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can next month come sooner? Yeah, can it? Trying to collect all the Lego pieces and not doing the missions. Oh, I see. I do like a little bit of that. I never... Wait, it showed like a little bit... Look at the mud behind... Look. These mud marks. Ooh. Imprints. They really have Batman Beyond. They even have Batman Beyond. What, that's the DLC? It's called the Mayhem Pack and has missions of its own. That's all I will say about it since that's all I know. Okay. I'll look up about it later. I just have 2 consoles next month. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. First stuff.
Be careful, Bruce. This part of the garden isn't exactly child-friendly.
I'm not scared.
If you're gonna come across the bridge, at least bring the coins, Daddy-o. It's a skin pack, I believe. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look. I wanna buy the Blu-ray box set of Batman Beyond. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh look, we're like interesting.
Come back, Hat. I
Getting a bit
almost got you.
spooky.
Okay, Bruce. Grab it and let's get going.
I'm
the movie
trying.
starts soon.
Ooh. Are we gonna fall in there? Is it gonna take us to the Batcave?
Yes. There you are.
I'm too good at this. Daddy, chill.
Bruce!
Look at all them bats.
Are you
trying to kiss me.
Are you all right, Master Bruce?
Bruce, we're here. It'll be okay.
It'll be okay. Okay, well, I just got to work. Have fun playing the game. Bye, Dr. C. Thank you.
Let's avoid these crowds and cut down crime alley.
Yeah, I got a few different skills.
Is that a good
But I
idea,
hope you have a good day
Thomas?
at work.
I think it's called Crime Alley for a reason.
Look at that little baby!
Okay, lady, hand over the purse and the pearls.
Dad, he's got a...
Do you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Come on, Jack. Let's go before we're recognized.
Hi, Mr. Falcone.
Nice to see you, Mr. Falcone.
Hey, it's okay. It's been 10 years.
Anniversary of Wayne tragedy. Still no one arrested. In completely unrelated news, Falcone walks free. Again.
Dead.
What chance does Gotham have when the good people do nothing?
This guy's above the law. Whole city's living in fear. Hey! Thanks, mister!
I feel sad. I feel sad now.
Bruce Wayne,
No, I'm not crying.
the little rich kid.
I want to see
Oh, it's
Falcone.
Penguin.
There's some kind of problem, Mr. Cobblepot.
Everything seems to be under control here,
His teeth are
officer.
scary.
Lighten up. Haven't you heard
Sup?
of the healing power of laughter?
You okay, kid?
See Mr. Wayne out, will you, boys?
Oh, oh, they wanna square up to us.
for what they've done.
But you're not.
Right, let's pause it a sec. I feel quite emotional right now. Marfmas, that's Martha and Thomas for all you shippers out there. Oh, oh no. Mate, I'm sold. This is great. It is great. I agree. Lego did that. They did do that. It's Jim. Yes. Yes. You know what the fuck it. I'm gonna get it on Saturday when I get paid and use my... I mean, that's what it's there for. This could be its own movie. Have you seen the Batman movie, Jim? Thank you, bye. Jack of all trades. Jim Gordon.
I'm not talking about justice.
Jim
You're
Gordon.
talking about revenge.
What chance does Gotham have when the people do nothing?
Right, basic attack. Let's go. Let's go. Bust you up. Oh my god. Ow. You just hit me. Ah! Didn't even tell me. But look, I know. I know how to dodge. Oh, that combat was satisfying. Kind of want to leave? Then leave, horror. If you don't want spoilers, then leave. I understand.
You ain't getting anywhere near Mr. Falcone.
Not everyone's gonna want to watch because, yeah. Some people want to play it themselves. Some people can't really play it themselves, so we're not interested in it.
I'm going to show Falcone that Gotham has had enough of people like him.
I know you've been through a lot, Bruce, but this ain't gonna.
Get the coins. Oh my god, he's got back. Ooh. Ah! He just bonked me. Why don't I get back? Thank you for the lurk, Nurk. Thank you for the lurk, Lucy. Ooh, slow mo. Okay. Oh, look at the little,
kid, I'll
little
give you that.
doggy.
More than your old man, anyway.
Just put
I came
fish in
here
my
to show
face.
you not everyone in Gotham is afraid of you.
Only those that know me, kid. Look around you. You'll see 2 detectives, a cop, and a judge. Now I wouldn't have a second's hesitation in making you beg right here in front of them, like a dog. No offense, Mr. Twinkle Toes.
Mr. Twinkle Toes.
Now, that's power you can't buy. That's the power of fear.
Threw me in the fish.
Should have tipped better.
Mr. Wayne,
Who are you?
my name is Raz Al Ghul. I have a
Made his
particular
peck
set of
sounds.
skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like Carmine Falcone.
Hello.
I can offer you a path. The path of the League of Shadows.
Sounds like a metal band.
It's a league. If
It's a
you
league,
make yourself more than just a man, if you devote yourself to an ideal, then you become something else entirely.
And that is...
A legend, Mr. Wayne. There is a rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat. If you can bring it to me,
I can join your band?
I can join your band.
the League of Shadows.
We're Lara Croft now.
I am seeking a rare blue flower.
A rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat.
You know of the League of Shadows.
I will find the flower first. You can barely use that thing.
No, wait!
Where'd I get to?
The blue flowers grow
Hang on.
towards the top of the mountain. You'll never make it that far.
Are we racing? Might be racing. I need to get on with stuff. Oh, what, like today? I need to do stuff. Thank you for the squishies, Nafrosi. It's like the Arkham games, combat-wise. Yeah, a little bit different though, I think. I am Bruce, man. First, the Justice League was born. No, it's a band. And there's a physical deluxe edition on console, like where you can play it early as well. Widowmaker. All right,
We'll see about that.
find a blue flower. Let's go.
Whoa! So, you're here to join the League of Shadows.
I am here to fulfill my destiny, not to make idle chit-chat with strangers.
Fine, be that way. You may need my help out here.
I can't think of a single possible circumstance
this?
where I wouldn't prefer the help of a yak.
That wasn't necessary.
Oh, cool. Okay. Ooh. What's a little go?
Look out!
Yeah, but points. But is there a way to go up there where the goat went? Like, is it like a secret little? No. No, it's not. And I can get the DLC. Hell yeah. Love it. I can see you 100% this. That's what I'm saying. I think this could be the game that I 100% into my life. Hi, my little Fonzie Bear. How you doing?
I guess not everyone makes it to the top.
Aww.
The yaks do.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, that's right. You can pet the yaks.
We gotta pet the other one. Come on, we ain't gonna leave that one. Hello, Nosy. Hello, you cut the patootie. How you doing? Vengeance. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Not long into it, but it's everything I ever dreamed
Maybe we
of.
could
And
build something to help
yeah,
us get up.
yeah. I hope this game has a photo mode, and as much as people hated Gotham Knights, I hope the photo mode has poses. Which one is Gotham Knights? That's interesting. Because that game is a bit different to past Lego games, so there's a small amount of unique characters, and then there's different attire for those characters. Yeah, I feel like they really tried to push it with this game, definitely. Pet them, I did, I had to. I'm alright, been a little sick, so that's why I've been MIA and we're chilling. Aw, getting better. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you feel 100% soon. Floof! Hello, kitty. Thank you for the shout out, of course. 7 characters in the main game, 9 come September. Interesting. I'm okay, I feel like a pretty, yeah. I bet you're going nuts. When is TwitchCon, exactly? It's this month, isn't it?
There.
Alright. No. Do we have to...
It appears our grapples need some assistance.
In what way?
Need to focus more.
Oh, okay. Okay. Smash it. Ah, there we go. Build! Our first build! Oh. Get the coins!
Gotta get focused.
Yeah. Scared the little yuckies. You sold me. I could get it next month. There you go then. All good. Enjoy your edits, Jim. I'll be here. It's May 30th to 31st, but we're leaving this Saturday. Oh, damn. So we gotta, yeah, this Saturday. Damn. I hope it goes well though. It's been so long since I've seen a Lego game. So, oh my god, you should have seen the beginning, Fons. It was like in the garden when Bruce was like a little baby. Oh, it was beautiful. Honestly. Oh, I should have eaten. What was there to eat? Damn it, missed my opportunity.
You can do this.
I feel like we're in Tomb Raider. Oh! Yeah, I feel like we're in Tomb Raider right now.
That was way too close.
Planes are always crashing in slow climates. Just ask the Yellow Jackets crashing in Canada of all places. Do you mean the show, Yellow Jackets? I want to send Ko-Fi before I do, so doing that too. I'm excited. It was looking good. I have to watch it back and I have to play it too. I recommend it. Yeah, the show. I've never watched it, but my mum really likes it. I know that. Mum is a big fan.
My name is Bruce. What's yours?
Talia, though you shan't be using it much. Once I have that flower, you'll never see me again.
Oh, I can't see. Oh. I was like, wait. Oh, shiny. Shiny.
Oh, look!
It's that goat!
And that goat's gonna pick it up for us. Thanks, buddy.
Oh. Just ate it.
Useless ungulate!
Just ate it.
Oh! We must keep climbing. Hopefully, there's another flower at the summit.
Okay.
It's we now, huh? Come on, Bruce. For justice, for Gotham, for...
Justice for Gotham!
For some reason, I just looked down.
Justice for Gotham! Oh. I feel like I'm not, like, center. I don't know. This way a bit more, maybe? I made myself a coffee and we got gifted cupcakes from our local restaurant. Oh my god, that sounds so good. So I thought I'd grab one with my coffee. I opened the fridge and grabbed a cupcake. It was already half eaten. I left it in the fridge with the untouched side facing the door, so I couldn't even tell so it was missing. Oh, that's funny. But there's a whole one left, right? Hope you like it. Came out so bright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna love it either way. Either way, I'm gonna love it. I recommend if you aren't squeamish. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm like, it's like Needles. I'd say I'm more squeamish with. He was obviously saving it for later. Just us for Gotham Bruce. You don't fool me. Well, being a silly goose sounds it.
Let's split up. See if you've actually learned anything.
Oh, you want a race? You got it.
But then I'm not gonna get the stuff that's this side. Which side should we go? Let's go right.
I wonder what Alfred would say if he could see me now. Core blimey, Master Bruce.
Blimey.
It's proper chilly up here.
Oh, not much.
I win.
We weren't racing, you buffoon.
Yeah,
No
my
way our
first
grapples
blue.
will get us across that gap, especially not in this storm.
Ah, giving up so soon.
Ah. Okay. And now we build. Good night, crazy. Hope you have good rest. Get the coins. Alright. Get in.
Well, this is a totally normal way to climb a mountain.
Let's get this over with.
Hold on. We're alive.
Oh, we're staring.
Don't jinx it!
This storm's getting pretty bad.
It is just another obstacle that must be overcome!
Yes. Good attitude. Where are we meant to be going? Oh, nowhere.
Talia, hold on. Ow.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Get the coins. Get the little coins. Get them. Get them. Get them. Oh look! Snowman. What's this? Would have just gone past that. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure we're looking out for things. We can't just be running off. Can't be running off. Gotta be exploring. Look at that professional building. I don't know what to I'm so good at it. Cass! Hi Cass, how you doing? How you doing, cutie? Let me give it shut up! The panic scream made me laugh. From me or them? The snow on his hair. I know, the detail is just crazy. Like the ice top. Hi Grim! Big love, you too. Super lurking today. All good, all good. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get out of here.
This will take both of us. Come on.
I got another drop. Let's go. Oh, yeah. He looked so scared.
Are we close? Is this where the blue flowers grow?
I wouldn't go down there.
I am not your
Hope you're doing well. Yeah,
I am
yeah.
here to fulfill my destiny.
I'm so happy to be playing this game.
What if
But yeah, I'm
joining the
good,
League
thank
of
you.
Shadows is my...
See, I'm like here. Why am I over here? I need to adjust the camera a little bit. Turn it a little bit. Enjoy looking at my hand. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll snooze ads again. Nope, we can't. Not yet. Okay. We won't snooze ads again yet.
Destiny 2.
Ha! Fate would not be so cruel.
Let's go.
Blue flower! Up ahead!
Where? Oh, there.
Huh?
Oh.
But we both need a flower to access the temple. There won't be another for miles. Huh? Huh?
Don't smell good. Convenient. How convenient. We just had to climb and it clearly looks like there's a fucking lift. Oh, so silly. So silly. So silly. I drank my tea and now I'm sad. You're dropping so many flowers. Got a whole huge bouquet going on. Oh, the yak wanted to come in too.
What are you seeking, girl?
To follow the path of my father, though he will not allow it.
Maybe your father has his reasons. And you, Mr. Wayne, are you ready to begin?
I can hardly stand.
Tiger! Tiger Pride!
The mouth!
Lindy Hop!
Justice for the yak, yeah. The yak wants to join.
You are skilled, but this is not a dance. To overcome fear, you must study the ways of ninja. Master the skills
We're
of
gonna have to pause in a sec because
combat.
ads are coming up. Right, ads are coming up in 20 seconds, so we're gonna run an ad break. We're gonna pause so no one misses anything. This is your opportunity and reminder to grab a drink, snack, take in a med, use the bathroom, just get up, stretch your body, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Right, I'm back. Gaming is what we're doing. Okay. Did I miss anything? Nope. Hi, Mooney. How you doing, cutie? Right, welcome back, everyone. I hope everyone had good ads.
Learn to become invisible to your opponent and defeat them unseen.
Comfy again.
Daze or confuse your enemies by discovering the art of Shuriken
A
Jutsu.
pigeon.
Only then will you be ready
that's
to
pretty.
face the ultimate test and join the League of Shadows.
Okay. Okay.
Very few people are able to complete.
You must
their
become
training.
something else entirely.
No shame in turning back now.
Don't worry. I have what it takes. You'll see.
Okay.
If anyone should be worried, it's you, rich kid.
Look how pretty it is. I feel like we're in like a Star Wars costume. This is very Star Wars game what we're wearing. Okay. Moo just came in meowing at me. You're pretty? Stop it. No, you. Thank you. I blush now. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that blue one just over here. All on its own. All on its lonesome. Beep bop boop bop beep bop boop. Neat. Okay.
Ah, I see our honored guests have graced us with their presence. First, let us see if you can avoid the most basic of attacks.
Okay. I can't. Oh, damn it.
Is that all you've got, Roz? I was expecting more of a challenge.
I assure you, Mr. Wayne, that was merely a taste of things to come.
Counter.
I should be
Ooh.
countering their attacks.
Ooh, achievement 1 out of 100. So if I get 100, I get an achievement. Hit counter and basic attack. Quickly attacking enemies will increase your hit counter, making them more effective in combat. Okay. Ooh. So ninja right now. You wish you was as ninja as me. Yeah, look, they want me. They're not even fighting her. Look at that arena over there.
Once
They're not
your
even
focus
interested
has
in her.
reached its limit, it can be unleashed to
Ooh.
devastating effect.
Okay, enemy takedown. Build focus by attacking and countering. No, and countering enemies. Build focus faster by increasing your hit counter. Ooh. Hi, Dabba. How you doing? How do we do that? RB. Perform powerful attacks when the focus meter is full. Oh. Yeah, look. Oh, they are fighting now. Okay, they were not fighting before. Oh my god, I hit one, and then it hit the other
Continue
into it.
defeating enemies to fill your focus.
I'm so ninja. I'm so
Become
ninja.
fully focused to perform a powerful attack.
Where'd the ball come from? Where'd the ball come from?
Well, you both survived.
No? Okay.
Lesson 1. Never let your guard down.
Oh, she's fighting someone. She's fucking good.
Not bad for a rich kid.
You
His
know
hair
how to
moved.
disappear.
Just
I will teach you to become truly invisible. Come, we have much
it's a
to
pigeon
do.
again.
Looks like we've got a pretty interesting lesson ahead of us.
Yes, the ability to remain unseen could prove to be the difference between victory and defeat.
Is this the same place or is
Plus,
this different?
We'll never lose a game of hide and go seek.
Because the tree
Just saying.
is different now. Before it was cherry blossom, so it must have been spring. So does that mean we've been here so long that the tree is now into a different season, which is now green? Kind of starting to fall. Maybe we're going to fall. I don't know. Just an observation. Or it could be a different tree. I don't know.
I'm guessing there isn't a safer route we can take?
If you're looking for modern conveniences, you've come to the wrong place.
I want the coins. Is that bad? I just want lots of coins. What is this yak doing here? Aw. Can we help it? We can't help it. Why is it just chilling? Feels bad, man.
We won't be able to cross with all that debris in our way.
We should build something to deal with it. Way ahead of you.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Where do we build? Here? Oh, we're missing something. That? There we go. Hi, Iva. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, turn. Like that. Okay. Then we stand on it.
There. I knew we could do it.
Oh, okay. Totally not
There
over the top.
I'm sure you didn't mean to keep me waiting.
Bam, bam, bam. I just want all these coins. Bam, bam, bam. I wanna be rich.
Those plates in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Stand on them when you're ready.
I wanted to get the coins. I don't think she knows how to. There we go. She was stuck.
First, let's find out if you can avoid being seen by this adversary.
Avoid being spotted by enemies. Being seen will raise an enemy's awareness level.
Now, quickly, move.
Move out of the enemy sight to reduce their awareness level.
Good. He didn't see you.
Okay, well, we just want to get out.
Not bad for a first try.
Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Careful not to fall now. It's this
Blue.
way.
What is that sound?
Perhaps you're ready for a more advanced
La la la
challenge.
lee. La 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 lee.
See that fool in front of you? Take him out quietly by sneaking up behind him.
Okay. Sneak up on enemies to take them down quietly. So many like
Splendid.
controls.
As you can tell,
I am the
this method
shadow,
of
1 out
attack
of
can be
100.
rather rewarding.
Okay, so you want to do 100 takedowns
Now,
to get an achievement.
try to get to the other end of the room without being seen.
Look at fish! Oh my god. What? The queens. Give me the queens. Alright, let's go. Alright, just climb up. Nice. Okay. Nice. Very sneaky.
Not how I would have handled things, but successful.
What do you mean?
nonetheless.
I did exactly what you wanted. Could have not done it any better. Grab these coins. Gonna be rich. There's a yak there too. Do you reckon there's something there? Nah. Why is she hanging off the edge? What's she doing? You alright?
I guess it's this way.
Your powers of observation astound me.
Making use
Ooh.
of these higher
Now it's
perches
Assassin's
will allow you
Creed.
to ambush foes from above.
Take down from above, let's go. Nice. Alright.
Before facing your final challenges, a minor warning. If
Hi,
you're
Plump
spotted by an
Tempest, how you
enemy,
doing?
you must now face the consequences.
Okay.
So basically, don't get caught.
You catch on fast.
So we have to think about this. We want to... We have to figure out how to do it without getting caught. So obviously the first person... Why could I hear that? Is down there. So we jump down onto them. But then... Oh, we could jump round as well, actually. Okay, let's think about this. So say if we jump down in front of us, we have the guy who'd be walking towards him, who could spot us. We'd have to wait till he gets past, but then he goes towards the other guy. Like, do they spot people when they're dead? Or does that alert them? Not sure. Then you got two guys walking, like you got that guy up there. I'm just thinking if we jump down there, then if we went up, got that guy. I don't know what the best way would be to do this. Or if we went over there and got that guy. Then say quickly snuck around and got that guy. Maybe bring ourselves back up to get that guy. But then you got the guy over there. I don't... How do you know, like, what's gonna trigger them? Let's go for it. Oh, I have to do everyone. Okay. Cool. She's just running around. She's gonna get us cool. No, I can't reach that guy. Oh, that guy. Run!
Awkward Batman voice, where is she?
Tempest! Oh my god. Thank you for the sub, cutie. 6 months. Oh my lordy lord. Thank you, cutie. Awkward Batman voice. Where is she? Why did it not do any TTS?
Welcome to Drunk Peasant Trucking 101.
That's strange. It did no TTS. It did do TTS. I didn't hear it. Do I not get to hear it? Do I not get to hear it? Because I changed it. So... I like right clicked it and it goes like it's controlled through OBS. Yeah, control audio via OBS. So that means that I don't get to hear it. That's poopy. But thank you again, cutie. How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. That's weird. Login. All fries. Activity. Well, it did it to me then. One is to not know. Obviously you guys can hear it, but I can't hear it, so I don't know. I'll have to look at that later. Also, I can't figure out how to do it to streaks either. My alerts. How do I look at the alerts? Subscription tier. And then, you know, no, it doesn't have streaks on there. But thank you for the streaks, Tempest 15. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. How's the Batman? I'm really enjoying it. We've been playing it for about 44 minutes apparently, but I've been feeling pretty emotional. Yeah. Pretty emotional. Maybe we need to move to T to streamer bot. I kind of like briefly looked at it yesterday and it looked super confusing to me. I like everything to be on Mix It Up, and it said I could just do it like through OBS. Which obviously works, but then obviously maybe it only does it so you can hear it. So then I have to figure out, well, okay, but how do I hear it? Is my Quirrell. I don't know how to do that. Hi, boy. Thank you for the lyric, cutie. Thank you for the community love. Appreciate it. Right, we need to get that guy. Gotta sneak. But yeah, apparently we're doing ninja stuff at the moment. Trying to get into the League of Shadows, I think, which is meant to be the Justice League. I don't know. We're learning. I think it's trying to do like backstory stuff. We'll see. I think we nearly finished it. The trials. Oh, I did a little firework. Oh my god, more fireworks! I love it. Do the gong. Hello. Ah. So cool. Love it. Oh. Apples. We just turned that into an actual yak. No, we just made a statue. Love it. Depending on how your brain thinks about things, it can be confusing, but it's fairly straightforward when X happens to Y. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I just like things in one place, though. That makes sense. I'm very used to mix it up. Yo, yoo-hoo!
Interesting
Mix
choice
them
of
blowout.
decor.
We're ninjas,
Yoo-hoo.
not interior decorators.
Totally makes sense. Yeah, I've been with mix it up from like the beginning. Alright, stand on it then. How you doing, cutie?
Hey, there's Roz. Let's sneak up on him, show him how good our skills are.
Whatever you say.
I don't feel very sneaky. We're not sneaking. Beep buddy! I don't want to go to school today. I'm so sorry. So sorry for you. The same reason I don't want to put anything in Stream Elements. Yeah, I only have like 1 second.
Your skills are strong.
Like timed
but
thing in
you are
Stream
not
Elements.
ninjas yet.
Oh, I actually have like the chat widget and stuff. That's how it works as well. So widgets I use
Ninjutsu
through
is
that.
the art of patience and agility.
Although
But
it is
sometimes
fall
you
now.
need to
The
strike from a
tree has
distance.
changed from spring,
Today you
summer
will learn
to
the
fall.
use of shuriken.
That's a nice little detail that I
As
don't know if many
weapons?
people would realize.
Or distractions. Theatricality and deception are powerful agents. Lesson 2. Always mind your surroundings.
He's just drinking the tea. I'm sorry, Beef. I hope it goes well. I feel that though.
This next lesson should be easy. I already know a great way to distract any bad guys we run into.
Alright. Gadget
It's
training.
not just pointing behind them and saying, look over there.
School is
is
pretty
it?
dumb. It is. It is.
No.
Can't agree. I'm glad to not be going anymore.
Ah, welcome. Please take a shot.
But now it's like Bubba's gonna be going, and I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna have to do school run now for so many years. Just, ugh. Ooh. Got a ninja
Destroy
star.
the 3 targets by throwing shurikens at them.
Ooh.
Got it.
Ooh, that's fun.
Good. Now you're properly equipped. Let's see how you perform in a more practical setting.
Alright, let's go.
Practical
I guess
setting.
this is like a tutorial.
Why don't I
you
like
know?
the sound of that?
But they've made it
Because you're
not seem like a
starting to catch
tutorial. They've made it seem, like part of the story.
Piece of cake. This one
Which
looks
is
a little
interesting.
more complicated.
Okay. Oh, it's timed. Oh! Oh shit.
Gotta get my timing right.
No! Damn it. But Tempest is good. Cats tried to wake us up at 4:49 a.m. Oh nah. Didn't they learn from the other day? Bless you. At least they weren't successful then. There we go. Hell yeah.
I presume those giant axes are gonna stay exactly where they are.
Oh, did I just do that? Oh, I pressed B by accident. I'm a ninja. I can't wait to get in a Batman suit, honestly. I'm so excited.
Oh, forget that. Wait, there's a target over there.
Oh, we got here at the right time.
Just gotta time my throw. I did it.
Yeah.
Don't think those spikes are gonna stay gone forever.
Oh no! I was getting coins! Oh shit. I think I'm doing it too fast. Oh, look at it. Yay.
Why do they have to make these things so dangerous? Wouldn't rows of fluffy pillows be just as hard to get past?
Rows of fluffy pillows.
Wait, what's that?
Ooh.
Someone close by.
Move to a nearby vantage point. Okay. Throw a shuriken at the floor to make a noise. Okay. Yeah. To draw them to you to then jump on them. Meow. Nice.
All in all, 100% successful takedown.
More like 75% in your case, but sure.
Meow. Meow. Let's go. Feels weird playing a Lego game on my own. I'm very used to like co-oping with someone.
Pleased to see you made it. Now, complete your training with this
Quick
willing
throw.
volunteer.
Multiple hits. Okay. Like that. Rapidly attack enemies while they're stunned to build the hit counter. Okay.
You're doing so well. Here, have some more friends to play with.
Hey, you can never have too many friends.
Ah, shit. Oh, I'm so ninja. Oh, I'm so ninja. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, we did. Ah, brilliant. The combat is really satisfying in this. I won't lie to you. Ah! Aw, hi! Oh, thank you for the sub. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy the badge. Oh! Slow-mo. Slow motion. Boom, boom. I want you in my room so we can be together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom.
You have come far. The final test is almost at hand.
Oh. Oh.
Lesson 2. Always mind your surroundings.
Now we're in winter. Now we're in winter. So we've gone through like a whole year, basically. It's displayed through the seasons of the tree. I like that.
Enough. Rest well. Tomorrow you will face an even greater threat.
I'll catch up.
Why is it green?
What? Who's there?
Mission complete. Oh my god, that's our first one. Continue. Rewards. A skill brick. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I wanted the badge, picked a random streamer, and you are the lucky winner. Have a great day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's a great badge. I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you. I'm a winner. Right, skill upgrades. You've been rewarded your first skill brick. Skill bricks are used to make all of the party stronger. Okay, so we have like a tier system. This part is fun. I'm very intrigued. But hi, Flower Void, welcome in. How you doing? Skills fall under 2 categories, combat and exploration. Once unlocked, the effects are permanent. Okay. Combat and exploration. Skill upgrades. Purchasing this skill will unlock critical hits. Critical hits deal extra damage and generate more focus. Attack just at the point that another hit lands to perform a critical hit. Okay. Badge. Yeah, so if you like sub or gift a sub, you might have just got one, Tempest, because you just resubbed. You get a chat badge. So you can see some people in chat have the Batman. Like how you have the NASA one. But yeah, I noticed like it starts stream and then it came up because obviously I had the Batman category and it said like if you sub or like gift a sub, then you get the Batman badge. And I was like, I'm gonna have to gift a sub in my channel because I want the Batman. I want the Batman. Alright, unlock upgrade. Well, so we have to do that. Doesn't look like I have it. Do you need to refresh maybe? I feel like that's weird because it says subbing or gifting a sub. And you were here yesterday, so it wouldn't have been yesterday. It would have been today. Holy skill upgrades Batman. Okay, so 1 out of 30. Interesting. More upgrades will be unlocked as you progress through the story. Check back in the games menu when you have more skill bricks. That's a really cool aspect. I like that.
Criminals thrive on the indulgence of society's understanding. You must learn the tools to bring about great and terrible things.
What terrible things, Raz?
If you are to join the League, you must not fear the will to act. Enough talk! Time to fight!
What's going on? What's happening? Oh, their eyebrows.
Knowing how to avoid
your compassion is a
continuous
weakness your
attacks
enemies will
from
not
your
share.
foe is
Okay.
vital.
So we're fighting.
You must learn to evade multiple attacks from your
Okay.
opponent.
Evade enemy spin attacks. Doing this will briefly stun the enemy. Okay.
Very good.
I pick things up quickly.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Ah, okay, so it shows me like a...
Now
the
you
direction
see how
it's
it's
going.
done, don't you?
I really like the fighting.
This guy's not your average teacher.
Okay.
And now for a test of your new skills. Please try not to disappoint me.
At least it's not a written exam.
No! I got thrown into that! Yeah, so if you dodge into them, they oh look! That was cool. They throw you. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Yeah, fun. Ooh! Almost got caught there. Let's go. Oh, that was so cool! Wow. New Lego Batman game? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Blame, how you doing? Welcome in. I was about to type in Lego Batman. Shout out Lego Batman. Okay. Let's keep her going. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Are you still playing Alien Isolation? We've defeated the ninjas. The ninjas are defeated, mate. Why have we not progressed. Do we need to... I doubt we go that way. I feel like we'd freeze. No. Okay. Am I missing something? Yeah, didn't think so. I'm confused. I don't know what we're meant to be doing. No? Okay. I have a few more levels left. Also working on Elden Ring DLC. Never played the DLC. I'm hoping to at some point, but are you still enjoying it? Is it like glitched or something? I don't know. Says defeat the ninjas, but we've defeated all the ninjas. Considering it still says defeat the ninjas, I fear that it might be glitched. I feel that way too. Should we... Can we not go to the like menu? Guess we'll just have to quit. It's fun. It's so fun. Hopefully it doesn't quit. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Alright, continue. See if this works. Ooh. Continue. Alright, here we go.
Need to focus more.
I am. Oh, I accidentally pressed focus. That's why. I was like, I am. What do you mean? Maybe it wants me to use my focus. That's weird. Use all my skills, maybe. There we go. Maybe I had to use my focus in that to show I have everything I've learned. Has Gotham been saved? Yes. As Bruce Wayne, we have saved, not Batman.
Your parents' death was not your fault.
Thank you, Rose.
It was your father's.
Yield. Yield.
You've not beaten me. You sacrificed
Just whipped a whole
for a winning
teapot.
stroke.
I really want to make a Batman emote, but like, what would
Rub
the
your
emote
chest.
be? Do you
Your
know what I mean?
arms will take care of themselves. Go home, Bruce. Your anger gives you great power, but if you let it, it will destroy you. He will destroy you. And all that will be left is mindless vengeance.
What if I were to ask you to come with me?
My path is set. I have to follow it to the end.
Maybe I could show you something that would change your mind. Something Roz doesn't want us to see.
You already got the ear, just make him black with a mask. But then what would like the emote like be expressing, you know? Hi Gibson, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh little Teddy.
I don't suppose you'd
Inside
mind telling
the
me where we're
fortress
sneaking
is
up
what
to?
separates us from them.
I
Okay.
will, if we can get past our new
wanna get in there.
friends without waking them up.
Oh.
Ah, this is really giving me a new lease on life.
I love little things like that. I hear snoring. Oh, get that. But yeah. I just want to figure out, like, what would
Wait
it
a
be?
sec.
What would it be?
Look at the vents on the floor.
Ooh.
If you're suggesting we crawl through those filthy things,
I know.
Look at
Great
this
idea,
guy.
right?
He's got
not what I was going to say.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plushies. The cape covering half the face with the eye glowing. Just saying random things, okay? I really like Beat Drops emote. I use it quite often. And I feel like it's so fitting for like a Batman emote. Where is it? This one. Just saying random things. Okay. Oh yeah. It's so fitting
This
for a Batman
plant's
emote.
stopping us from getting out here. Let's keep moving.
So an animated one. Don't know if I've got it in me. I have to think about it. Maybe I can do one of both. Like a static and an animated.
Something in here
See
should
what I
help us
come up
clear
with.
that plant out of the way.
But Beat Drop pointed out, he's like, when we get a Batman emote, and I'm like, I feel like it should be a thing.
To you. Good day to you.
Yeah, that
Good
one.
evening. Oh my.
Thank you for the beauties. But like, whenever I like use that one, I feel like it's like Batman, you know? I am justice. You're doing alright, Beat Drop. Oh.
Now you're just making a mess. Try hitting the other one. It's behind those crates.
Oh, I've done it now. Too late. I thought he was gonna go out the window then. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Yeah, mate, doing great. Loving the game so far. Me too. Me too, honestly.
No, I don't. I don't.
No.
I'm not allowed.
I know I'm not allowed.
Bruh.
No.
I've done it now. Too bleeding late. What they gonna do?
Do. What's gonna happen? Gonna shoot me? I doubt it. That's to catch me first, and I can whip it. By the way, the Sound Redeem has a variation of like 10 different ones. I took the audio clip you sent me, and I clipped all the ones, so it randomizes which one it will do. So you never know.
That did it.
Bonsai trees, 1 out of 5.
no,
Oh, okay. Oh, I need to sneeze. 1 second. Bless me. But yeah, I'll think about it. I might do that later. I'll probably be still in a thorough Batman mood. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we want to go. We got rid of the plant. Let's get out of here. Oh, we can
Let's
sneak.
get these guys out of the way.
Do a little sneaky
If
sneak.
you insist.
Lovely.
All right. Now what?
Get these ones.
Easy. Make our way through that big door without getting caught.
Okay.
I don't think we're getting through that door.
Yes, we'd better find another way.
Oh no, over there. Nice. Makes me curious. Was there the drum something else bouncing? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I have to go back now because I genuinely want to know. Hang on. Pulse 1 second. Aha! Aha. feel like I'm gonna want to 100% this game. Ooh, there's a pink one down here. Yeah. Nice. I wonder what we can buy. We've not got to anything like that yet, so I'm really curious. A little money whore. A little money whore, a little loot goblin. Give me all the money. Is this the way to go, or is this just something else? I'm not sure. Slap. Yeah. Hey. All right. Okay, just a little side room then. To get some stuff. Calculator. What does that mean? Oh, nice. We got 2. Ooh, maybe we need to look for that then. We need to look out for the bonsai trees. Let's go back. See if there's any in here. If I see a bonsai, if you see one and I've missed it, then let me know. Let me know. We don't want to miss any. I'm guessing this just is. Is this? Yeah, we're here. Okay, cool. Anything around here? Yeah! Okay. Get all the money. Money, honey. Yeah, fuck you, furniture. Yeah! I hate it! Why is it all dark wood? Maybe I like pine. Okay. Back up. We've been down there. I think. Looks like we've been down there. I think we went down here. I didn't look. I didn't destroy everything yet. Because I went back for the other blue coin. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my love. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Do you think they would not be alerted at this point? Have you played the Arkham games? Like the proper ones? I actually haven't. Do you think I'd enjoy it? I've just never really considered it before. You haven't? I haven't, no. Poser. Why am I a poser? Alright, this way.
Need to focus more.
Whatever happened to not getting cut?
I've alerted everyone. Whoops. I forgot to sneak. Oh shit.
Hey, over here!
Okay. Alright, okay, cool. We've got people kind of aware, but hopefully we'll keep that down. They're very good. They're a bit more serious. I might look into them. I might look into them. How many is there? Four in total. Okay. Okay. Could be a thing. Surprised they don't come and check the sound of you wrecking the place. I know. Fighting. Yeah, okay, what the fuck's going on? But me, like, wrecking all this, they're like, seems legit. I'm not worried about that. I'm looking for bonsai trees. I don't know. I think something's going on. I'm just remodeling, okay? Oh, they are alerted. They just can't get to me. See? I've not seen any other bonsai trees yet. Be like Mr. Room or something. Like, how do we get in there? You can't. The trilogy regularly gets into the deep sale on Steam, so very cheap too. Don't know why they keep one of the games separate though. What do you mean, keeps one separate? What do you mean? Little blue gem. Yeah, I'll put it on my wish list. The games. And then yeah, always wait for a sale. There we go. Oh. It seems to be doing better though. I think it's loaded more of the textures and stuff now. So I think we could put the things back on high, because on epic, because it didn't actually change. Because it said we'd have to restart the game. And we haven't yet, so I just don't get how we get over there. Like, am I missing something? Like, they bundle 3 games together but leave out one? When it comes to sales, you mean? Oh, I see. I see. You can do a bundle. That's strange. Well, shit. Well, shit. That is weird.
It feels like what I need is around here.
Oh, okay. Dang, yeah, I got destroyed. Got destroyed. Yeah. I didn't expect it to fall though, I don't know why. I was just like, la 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, here we go. There we go. Don't know what this is. Oh, it's a bed. Brilliant. Ah, we still got a ways to go then. Well, this was the throne room. Tree! Hi, tree! Hell yeah. Two more to go. Hope we do it. Oh, and then there's a gem down here. I'm so excited to get Batsu, honestly. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Alright, we have ads come up in a minute, so we'll have to take a break. Right, let's try and not alert everyone. Let's try and go back to sneaky. As she says. Ugh. Being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I have so much money, and we've just started the game. Stunned him. Get stunned. Okay. Right, we'll pause here for a sec whilst we run ads. This is your opportunity and a reminder to grab a drink, snack, take any meds, use the bathroom, get up, stretch your body, take eyes off screen, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Right, ad should be over. Gaming. Welcome back, everyone. It's the police. Right. What are we doing then? Right, follow the mountain path. Okay. I don't see any more trees. Alright. How are we gonna do this one? Wait for this guy to come round. And then get the jump on him. Sounds like a good idea. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back to you too. Gonna do some more Batmaning. We could attract one. Can we get back up there or no? Ran back so fast. Guess we'll jump on one. Oh! Okay then. Did I just do two by accident? How did that work? Oh, you know what? Not gonna question it. Oh, I just fucking accidentally hit them over there. Whoops. Is Talia gonna do something? I think she was stuck behind the wall. They blind and they are. They really are. I'm not gonna complain. Get the jump on them. There we go, now we're in sneak mode. Get my studs. Probably, obviously a bit more lenient than I anticipated. Build something to, okay. There's like, must have been the wind. Yeah, literally. For sure. Ooh. Do some yoga. Love that. Get some lovely pictures. Oh wow. Look at the Northern Lights. That'd be the Northern Lights, wouldn't it? Oh, very relaxing. Okay, what else do we need? Ah, this. Okay. Let's build. Oh, she builds as well. Hi, Sir Meow. How you doing? Alright. What we got going on here then? Launch. Oh, we gotta hold it. Okay. Oh, okay. Walk across. Wonder if we could have attacked him then. Oh, okay. Oh, if we're meant... I don't know which way we're meant to go then. If this is just a little... Ah, this is the way we're meant to go. Okay. Well, I don't want to go the way we're meant to go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Nothing in this room. I think that's the progressive way. I think this is the side quest way. So we'll go back that way. That was kind of funny. That was like, phew. When did Lego become so appealing to the eye? Oh, they've... Honestly, some of the environments in this is stunning. They've worked hard. Just yeet, yeah. Literally. Oh. would you do this? Because you can only have 2 players. Here we go. Okay. There we go. It's our first red brick! 1 out of 23. Modifier unlocked. Ooh, I got chills. Why have I got chills? Why have I got chills? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, literally. I was like, wow, a brick. So beautiful. All right. Okay. She's just like, okay. She ain't give a fuck. Wow. Girl! You had 1 job. I don't know what it is. Me neither. I wonder if we can look. Yeah, we got 1 out of 23. Yeah, I'm not sure. How do we... Not in options, is it? Oh, okay. Bruce. No, okay. I'm not really sure. It said like ninja modifier, so... Yeah, I have no idea. But we unlocked something. Guess we'll find out at some point. Right, turn. Ah, we're gonna match it up. Like that. And then... This is fun. I'm very intrigued to see the little like puzzles and stuff they put in as well, like that. That's not one I think I've really encountered before. How are they gonna change it up? Oh, sorry. So sorry. Oh, it said open. Why didn't I... Oh, the door said open. Okay.
I might have known they'd lock the doors.
Doesn't matter anyway. What do you use the coins for? Usually to buy stuff. Yeah, you can buy like in-game things. Maybe like specific costumes and things like... I can't really remember. Haven't found out yet. But we have a lot of coins considering we've just started. Oh shit.
Gotta get focused.
Boom. Nice. Oh! Yay! One more. Almost missed that one. Ooh, yeah! How you doing, bat guy? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing the battening. Okay. Is it fun? Oh my god. It's so fun. We're an hour and 26 minutes into it, but we are not Batman at the moment. I think it's like pre-Batman at the moment, but yeah. I'm guessing you heard that as well, because I did not hear that. I'm doing lovely. I'm so happy to hear. And I got really excited as well, because when I opened stream, and I went live, it then said you can get like a Batman badge and stuff, and I was like, oh! So now I have a Batman badge on Twitch, so I'm excited. But yeah. Alright, okay. Well, where are we going? Should we start over here? Oh shit. I really like the combat as well, it's fun. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Oh, sorry. Right. Oh, I landed. Hell yeah. Look at you go.
Always wanted to do
I feel like this was a bad idea. Oh, just one guy. Not that bad. Oh, I just threw like a birthday cake at him. Okay. GG. Nice. Batman. Batman. This is me saying hi. Hi, Save. I hope you're doing well, Batman. Do you know what would also kind of be cute? That wiggle, you know, Rose has just done. That as like Batman would be kind of really cute as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Bat guy. Oh, I just keep kicking her in the face. True. Might have to be something I work on. We'll see. Where is she? Right. Not the first time we've heard that today. Okay, so that's obviously the way to go, I think. Yeah, we came from this way, didn't we? Okay. There we go. Nice. Get old coins. Are we trying to escape this place? I'm not really sure. I don't think so at the moment. I think we've just been training. Oh. Wait. Why could we go on the stairs? That's weird. Don't know, but I want both sets of coins. I think it's really tally to what Bruce found before. Oh, I see. Oh, the green stuff, yes. That makes sense. Oh, that was boring. Why did we do it that way? Is this the place in Tibet he trains at? I think so, yeah. This is like, yeah, pre-Batman. I love that they have all the origin content before he puts on the cowl. It's gonna feel incredible when we've earned it. Yeah, for sure. I can't believe, like, we've not, but, like, yeah, it's definitely, like you said, I think it's gonna be quite satisfying. Oh, I've missed it. I'm very excited. But yeah, bit of pre-story. Has anyone seen a bonsai tree? Just let me know if you've seen it. Just looking for a tree. They're going deep. They really are. Which is interesting because they do have free games already. This would be the 4th game. Ooh. Okay. Find a way to open the door. Well. Well. Let's go. We just kind of go around assassinating, and then we can destroy everything after. It's cool that you get to see him in the League of Shadows instead of just a montage of when he's Batman, like in Dark Knight. Yeah. And, like, you know, we had some, like, young story as well. Like, you know, his parents actually dying. So, yeah, there's context, and I like that. Oh shit. Don't know why I'm saying oh shit though, because I'm so good I can deal with it. That was so sick. Times 50. Fuck off, man. We were so good. What's going on there? What was that noise? Did anyone hear that? Like, bloop? That bloop? It was like a steam sound. I don't know, I'm confused. Wasn't me. Was it you? Did you send me a chat or something? Oh, you did. I didn't even see it though. Thanks, Shim. I was so confused though. I just heard bloop and I was like, no, you wouldn't hear it because I haven't got my desktop audio set anymore. But I was like, what is that sound? This is the Dark Knight trilogy in a game though, isn't it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've tried to stay clear, but it is called like Dark Legacy of the Dark Knight. So yeah, would make sense. I don't know. I'm back. Welcome back. How did your editing going? I see you're playing a game now. Boof him! I was doing so good. You're getting maybe. I just saw the title. That's so hilarious. Probably not a lot of people will get it, but yeah. I just assumed from the name. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, crank! Oh, I love it. The like fucking the comic like word expressions coming out, the typography, the animation of it. It's so satisfying. The slow-mo. The slow-mo when you've defeated a group of enemies is satisfying. I like it. I like it a lot. Plus, it started exactly the same way as Batman Begins. It's so long ago since I've watched those films. I was quite young when I watched them, so I know I definitely need to, I think, watch them more now when I can kind of remember and sink it in. But I remember enjoying them. But they're on Netflix at the moment as well, so... Okay. The edits were good. It does. With Bruce falling down the well and Liam Neeson. Damn, like I was so young though, I would have not like even connected who it was. This game is making me want to go watch Lego Batman again, as you should. It's the best Lego film ever. It's one of my favorites. It's such a good film. Has anyone seen The Tree? We are looking for one more bonsai tree. That's right, I've seen it a few times. It's locked in. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you probably watched it like at an older stage than I did, if that makes sense. Okay. Clearing house. I had a chuckle at the particular set of skills reference. Oh, I see. It's my favorite version of Batman in media other than old Bruce Wayne and Batman Beyond. I'd say it's my favorite. Since it's the last tree, highly likely it's close to the end. I'd agree. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so we need to figure this out. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. Yeah, like a couple of years ago, recent. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, so we want that one. So it just moved all of them. Much older if you haven't seen it. Yeah. I'm gonna rewatch them though.
What is this? You have no business here.
What are these weapons for, Raz?
Gotham's time has come. The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Bruce, please. For your own sake, there is no turning back now.
Can't believe in this. Gotham isn't beyond saving. There are good people there.
When the forest grows too wild, a purging fire is inevitable and natural. As well, my daughter knows.
Your daughter?
Father, please.
Your compassion is a weakness your enemies will not share.
That's why it's so important. It's what separates us from them.
What are you doing?
What is necessary.
Oh shit, we got a boss. We got a boss. Wait, I'm just over 2/3 done. Wait, is this the one that you mentioned recently, Tempest, like yesterday? Or is this different? The Gentleman Bastards. Where'd I get to? I'm so jealous. I've reread it a few times because I love the character so much and the story. Is this the one you said about yesterday, Tempest? Are you not playing this via Steam? The Warner Brothers? No, I'm playing it via Steam. Why? Boss fight? Yeah, let's go. Look how much money we have. Okay.
Perhaps there's time for one last lesson.
A lucky hit, that's all.
He's too powerful, Bruce.
What are you saying? Why are you chatting shit, mate?
Quickly, while he's off guard.
It would seem I've underestimated you.
Gotham is worth saving. I'll show you.
He's defenseless. Go.
I see my trust in you was misplaced.
Father.
Daughter.
Father, daughter. That was me and my dad earlier.
Always mine.
I was like, hi, father. He was like, hi, daughter.
Talia, Raz is your father?
Dun dun dun. Yeah, why'd you ask him? Is it because it's there and I'm not playing it right now? The Gentleman Bastard sequence is one of my faves, up there with Six of the Crows and DC. See what is that? What is DCC beat drop? I don't think you've mentioned this before. Yeah, it says you're not playing it. It's because I'm offline. I never appear offline. Online, what do you mean? Does it even say I'm online? Probably says I'm offline. That will be why. That will be why.
Yes, but there's no time to explain. We need to leave now.
Okay. But where's the tree? The tree! Oh We need to leave now. We have to go. But where is the final tree? Okay. Where is it? Where is the final tree? I need to know. It's pretty obscure. You wouldn't know it. The tree! Where is the tree? Don't ruin this moment for me! Quite the collection, Master Bruce. 1 out of 24. Ooh. Caper Defender, 50 out of 100. Ooh. Does that mean I've done 50 counters so far? I think it means. Right, what are we doing then? Nothing over there, I don't think. But we got the tree. I'm happy now. That's weird. Why could we go 2 different ways?
Ah, there goes our way out.
Oh, look at these guys. Bye. Countermeasures. Ooh. I just rolled into him by accident. Whoa! I love it!
The element surprise!
Dude, just so cool. Bye! This is absolute cinema, this story already. I'm about it.
Nice of them to make us another exit.
Alright, where are we
Less
at?
talking, more escaping.
Less talking, more escaping. You're very bossy, aren't you?
This way out doesn't look much safer than the last one.
Beggars can't be choosers, Bruce.
Oh shit.
Careful, Bruce!
Can I not climb on this one? There we go. Oh!
Remember,
more boss.
To conquer fear, you must.
BAM! Oh!
Surprise!
Oh!
Dare
Beautiful.
to think you can stop the League of Shadows.
Do focus mode. Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Where did you learn to do that? Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Your moves are crude, but effective.
Oh my god, there's so many guys.
It's getting a little hot in here, Roz. Maybe we ought to settle this outside.
Now you'll pay for your foolishness.
Whoa! Damn, son. I'm loving this combat so much. It feels so satisfying. Like, every time you hit, it like gives you a little like vibration that you can tell you've connected the hit.
Talia!
Oh shit! Just the yak, you know. Just yak things.
Talia! No!
Bat cow.
Thank you for destroying the secret temple. I never liked it. Can you call him a cab? They've been a nightmare. For start, they never pay their bills on time. And those ninja masks. We make all of those, you know.
Hi,
They never
Kelly
pay.
Forever.
We've got the red
Welcome in.
paper
How you
shack.
doing? Hi, Demon.
Cost of
How are
wood
you?
is through the roof.
Good afternoon. How's the game? Amazing. Amazing.
Cost a fortune.
So good. Ooh, a legend, Mr. Wayne. Complete the prologue. Nice. Continue. We got a skill brick. Thank you for the mod, love, Kelly. Batcave trophy. Oh. Ninja. Yeah, that was the thing we got. What is it? Also, I'm happy to hear it. Honestly, I'm in my element right now, Demon. Okay. So what does the red brick mean? I want to know. Jumping in to say hi before internet dies in forest on my way home. Well, be safe. Be safe, Demon. I appreciate you, but be safe. Walking in the forest. Chapter 1.
So, now you've returned from the grave, Master Bruce. What's next on the agenda?
I'm going to show the people of Gotham their city doesn't belong to criminals like Falcone.
Tea?
Yeah, very good, sir.
But first, I need to become more than a man. I need to become
Oh, there we go.
a symbol.
The load's coming now.
What did you have in mind?
Something
He's got a little like
elemental.
napkin.
Something terrifying. Yeah, I'm sure something will come to me.
Oh,
But
there she
elemental
is.
terrifying.
Gotham City.
On the bus, so hopefully I'll be safe. I hope so. And be Batman. Batman.
Oh dear, wrong side.
Oh. The splash on the napkin. Oh, was it? I actually didn't notice that. Lego games are
Just
so
as well
good.
we live outside
Yeah,
this town, eh?
the humor is amazing. The Lego Batman film, I honestly think is so hilarious.
Oh, thanks for helping with the luggage, Bruce.
My pleasure, Alfred.
Oh, my stomach rumbled, sorry.
So many memories.
So sorry, sir. I don't know where they keep coming from.
I have an idea.
The cave!
Come on.
That we fell down. Let's go.
Where are we going?
The Batcave. Yes, father, I shall become a bat.
That, Alfred. We're gonna follow it.
We're back in the garden. Oh, I
dear.
love it.
You used to love these gardens, sir.
Still do, mate.
Key, I like it, Picasso.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I like it too. This game is very pretty. I'm in my element right now. Oh, that was interactable. Let's see what that does in a minute. Yay, 5! Thank you, Demon. I appreciate it. Thank you for the streak. Ah. Almost looked like something. I did not know you streamed too. I do. Have I seen you in Nayla's chat before? Is that where I've seen you before?
Sorry about being so rough with you
I
when I was
stream
a kid.
sometimes.
I just really loved that hat.
Aw. Yeah, we do art on Tuesdays. And then we do Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Wednesday is usually Sims though. And then Friday and Saturday is usually like a story game. But I wanted to play this as soon as possible.
They're rusted shut, sir.
So we've
Gonna
replaced
take
it with
some winning
Sims
to get them
today.
open.
Then I guess we're knocking him down.
I'm gonna do some building, guys. Call me Batman. Batman the Builder. Oh my god, I love driving in Lego games.
Rusty
I love it
gate
so
has
much.
No chance.
Oh, if you say so, sir.
I think Wait, I'm thinking. Wait, I have to show you guys some stuff. Hang on. Going into the forest to... Okay, demon. I hope it goes well. I plead the fifth. Ah. Yeah, we stream here. I've seen you somewhere. Maybe Nayla. Wait, I need a torch. One sec. I found it. I found it. Wait. Move this a sec. So it's my little box. It's my little box, which I've had since I was a little kid. Oh, why am I in the red? Let me check, see if my brother has downloaded something. Quickly text my mum, because I can see my bitrate is like, bruh. There we go. Right. Yeah, someone said the new Lego game looks fun, and someone mentioned that you were playing it, and I was like, wait, do you streams? We do. I do. But, wow. It's a bit dusty, okay? Do you see what it is? A little Lego Batman car. Hang on. I don't know if it's meant to have a big one on it, because I found a Batwing here just now. Like, maybe that's meant to go in there. Like that. It was me. You're welcome. No, I'm kidding. It was me, but Legos. And then, let me see what else. So this is like from when I was like 8, 9. For context, I'm 27 now. So. This is very old. So like almost 20 years old these Legos are, and it's still like within reach of not put away. These are accessible at all points. I wish I kept my box, but gave it to my cousins as they were more interested in Lego at the time. Oh yeah, no, I never gave this stuff up. I have also a Star Wars like that I kept, but yeah. I had like the full-on Batmobile as well. I don't know where that went, but I did have that. We got the original little Poison Ivy. But there we go. This is like original game. This is my Joker because my brother would never let me have the proper Joker, so I had to have this one. Because he had to have the proper coloured Joker. And it was in Nayla's eye. See. Aw. Wow, what a nice person. What a nice person. Being like, I'm doing that right now. You got a little Catwoman as well. I used to love Catwoman in Lego Batman. Those cat ears weren't real. Oh yeah, no, they're just under my hair. They like retract, you know. What else we got? I have others, but I'm looking specifically for Batman. Got a little penguin. Me, me, me. Me, me. Me, 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 me. No, Riddler goon. Is this a Riddler goon or is it a Joker goon? I feel like it's a Riddler one. No, Two-Face. I think it's a Two-Face goon. Got a little penguin. Yeah, these are quite old. Very old. Oh, we got Alfred. We got Batgirl as well. I should have a Batman in here somewhere. I also have SpongeBob and like Star Wars ones, but we're doing Batman right now. Oh, Indiana Jones. Got little Robin. Little Robbie Robin. Where's my Batman? There he is. There he is. I dropped something there. My Batmobile! It's alright. We got it. I love the little clicking noises of Lego. Yeah. I've got so much Lego. Way too much Lego. Where did this go? It's fell off, I think there. I also have like a huge Batman set that I have not built yet because I haven't got the space, but it's the Arkham Asylum. Look at them abs on the Batman, yeah. Why is this not? There we go. Is that all the extent of my Batmaning? A little lawnmower. There you go. Look at him, the little Batman, yeah. Like the proper Dark Knight one as well. So I think these were based off of, obviously, the film. Not the film. The first Lego game. Oh! I got Mr. Freeze as well. Wait, is the plural of Lego just Lego? Legos? More like, I'm not sure. Not sure. I think T likes Batman. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Think. Because I've got like Patrick, all of them. Santa. Santa's on the floor. Nobody's Santa. Got a bike. Don't know what that's for. Oh! We got Bruce Wayne. There we go. Got Bruce Wayne as well. I think that's it. But yeah, I thought I'd show you guys my... Oh wait! I got this! I didn't even show you guys. I was just like, yeah. Little Robin boat. Wait, really? Yeah, might be a little confusing, but if you really think about it. You're right. She's a little batty. Goodness, friend of mine thought we should forget sleeping attack Louisville. Wait, what? Am I meant to understand that, Icarus? I'm a little batty. But yeah, these are like little prized possessions of mine that I've just kept all these years. That I thought you guys might be like, I really don't give a fuck, but shed some light on why this game I'm playing right now means a bit of an ordeal. Right, back to the game. Where are we going? There we go. Alright, we're back. The city with the highest zombie population. Oh, I've not played it. But how you doing today, Chris? Let's get in it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like a little lawnmower. Ah. He was doing something. I like the
Nice
chat
work.
overlay, thank you.
It's
Yeah,
like the
I got
bat's
it a
waiting
few
for us
days
to
ago,
follow it.
or yesterday. Just specifically for that one. And yeah, I think it suits it quite well, thank you. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that.
Those gates were older than me.
Hope you
you
get
know.
some good sleep soon.
This place has seen better days.
Well, now you're back, we can get
Why,
you working on the
why are you in
garden,
the way?
sir.
Get out of the way.
We can build something to get past.
Ah, not getting that way. I don't think. No. Exit. Oh. I'm flying around. Alright, what we building? But yeah, sorry for
Something
that,
about that
little
bat.
nerd break.
It's calling to me.
Probably normal amount of backflips that Alfred is doing. I know! I know. Literally. No! Get me back up there.
Say, Alfred, I bet that old tree
There's a
would make a
swing
pretty
again.
nice bridge.
Well, if you could knock it down, I'm sure it would, sir.
What swing? Oh, this one over here?
I think I got just the thing for chopping that old tree down.
What? From over here?
From over here. Yippee! Swing.
That
punch
worked
a
out
sec.
better than I expected.
Well, his head.
This is a lot of effort to chase a bat, sir.
Bat's going this way. Come on.
Chat's going this way. What? Bat's going this way. I don't even say that either. Like, hi,
It's
chat.
been a
I
long
don't even
old
say
time
that.
since we last came this way, sir. A long old time indeed.
The bat's leading us to the old well. We
Been
have to
here
get
before.
down there.
Alright. Oh, no, get this. I love that little, like, I don't know, brick greenhouse over there. Okay, build something. Alright.
Are you sure this is safe, sir?
Hey, compared to what
Yeah,
I've been up
it's
to lately,
fine.
this is nothing.
Hi, Pengu. How you doing? What are we doing? Oh, we're waiting.
It's like seeing this bat is some kind of omen.
Hi, T. I have a little gifty. Ooh. What is it? What did you get?
Sure you're ready for this, Alfred?
I was rappelling out of choppers before you were born, Master Bruce. Don't you worry about
Good
me.
to get my tea bags. That's all good. You got him now.
Don't suppose you remember what your father said to you that day you fell down here?
Look at
chasing
this.
that
This is
hat?
so cool.
Yeah, he said, why do we fall, Bruce?
No. He said,
Aw.
don't go messing with that well again.
Thank
I hope
you.
You know what you're doing.
Thank you for the biddies. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Oh, dear. How does this go again?
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Rabbit goes through the log.
The rabbit goes through the log. Thank you. Ooh. We're just getting shat on.
Bats! Bats, Alfred!
Oh, charming.
Oh! Come on, let's explore.
Now I wait for Beat. He'll come before you know it. Now we explore. Okay, guess we're going through this cave.
You, gonna make a habit of coming down here?
I hope there's a more convenient entrance somewhere. We have to explore this place.
Okay.
Those stalagmites look a little shaky. Maybe we can clear them out of the way.
Ah, there we go.
Splendid, sir.
There we go. Must be so stinky. Yeah. I can smell it from here. I'm Beat Man. I'm like, yes. Yes. I'm Big Man. Jump. Yeah, there we go. Bye, Alfred.
Made it, did you, sir?
I like how, like,
Just about.
posh he is.
I'll find a way to get you across, too.
Okay. How are we doing that? Best, okay. I'm pressing Y.
I need to break those stalagmites somehow.
What? Could you... What? 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 I'm pressing Y. What do you mean? Oh, understand. Oh, the tags, okay. Oh, we need to lift it together, okay. Probably the big one to let Alfred cross, but... Oh, maybe we need to punch it. Oh, there we go. Push. Yeah, it's because they didn't have, like, the target option.
All right, come on up, Alfred.
Oh. I wanna be Bruce Wayne. What do you mean?
Is this your idea of a safe crossing, Master Bruce?
Hey, it was the best I could come up with.
There we go.
Come give me a hand.
Got it. Let's keep her going, eh?
Look, bats. They're blocking our path.
Bats?
Perhaps some
Did you
light
ever
to encourage them to
suspect
move
it?
along.
Good idea. Let's get building.
Hmm. Boom. 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 What we build then? Need more bits. Oh, we have ads as well. Gonna have to do them soon. In a minute. Get the pink one! I'm still waiting to see what we can buy. Maybe it's gonna be like, because I've heard, I'm not too sure. I think the Batcave is meant to be like customizable. So maybe it's even stuff like for that, possibly. Okay, we're still missing something. Oh, there. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
There. That ought to
Dropped
scare off the
again.
little
That's
blighters.
weird. This game sick is so good. It's so good.
Are you all right, sir?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the bats.
Don't worry,
The
Alfred. I'm not that scared.
Right, I'm gonna pause here a sec, run ads, see if anything's happening downstairs with my brother, because the internet is dropping again and I can see it's getting a bit fuzzy. So this is your opportunity or reminder to grab a drink, snack, take your meds, use the bathroom, stretch your body, take your eyes off the screen, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna make a cup of tea and have a quick snack so we can continue. So I might be longer than 3 minutes. Hi, Billy, sweetie. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, all right. I'll be back in around 3-5 minutes. So I'll see you guys then.
chicken, Peter. You just a little chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep.
Run, bitch! Run!
Right, I'm back. Sorry if I was a little bit longer. I was eating a sandwich. I made a sandwich and I ate the sandwich. And I also made a cup of tea. I don't know why. The bitrate is not bitrating. Hopefully it'll go back up. Ha! My achievements. 0.1% of players have this achievement. That's because like it's just not even out. Ooh. They're all locked achievements. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Obviously they're locked achievements. I don't know why I thought they were like secret achievements, but they're not. They're locked because obviously I haven't done it. And I was just like, oh, they're all locked. Thinking meant like secret. And then I then could see, oh wait, no, it says what you get. But complete all achievements is I am Batman. Welcome back. Thank you, Billy. How you doing today? Go piss, girls. I love the lobby music. I'm glad. I try to keep it a bit like chill. As chill as it can be. Here to support T in office. Oh, thank you, Slade. Hope he's doing well. Random sound is practically a gacha game. Yeah, literally. It has like I don't know, like 20 sounds or something. I can't remember. Okay. Right. Let's get back to the game. Right.
Little kid anymore.
You can see
Of course,
here.
sir.
That's good. Okay.
This is perfect. The caves, they run right under the manor.
Ooh.
You're right, sir. And it looks like we're under the southeast corner.
Well, that's a jump. That was a jump. Okay.
Wait, what is that?
What is that? Is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Wait, is this Black Cave building similar? Yeah. Maybe. Apparently it's meant to be like customizable, so we'll see. Hi Uber! Hi cutie, how you doing? Thank you for the free stream streak. Thank you. How are you? Doing fine over here. Got a tiny random drizzle from time to time. Perfect as an excuse not to touch grass. I'm having that as well, actually. It's doing a bit of that. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Your father's old
I'm not
car.
wearing hockey pads.
I
Achievement
took
1
the
out of
liberty
100.
making some adjustments.
It's perfect. It's perfect!
Perfect for what, exactly?
My base of operations. And the symbol I need to become.
A caveman?
Oh, Alfred. Let's get to work. First off, we're gonna need a lot of black paint.
Oh, I've got a job lot of tangerine.
He just slapped his butt.
All cars, break in at the docks. Could be Falcone's crew of the Lord Tricks.
It's happening. Oh my god, you just said what I said! It's happened, yes, it is!
Oh.
We just said the same thing! I'm terrible at maintaining streaks. Think a week is my max. It's all good. They're a bit of a hassle to maintain anyway. You know. Slept. So good, I know. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why my bitrate's going up and down though. Hopefully that will even out soon. But it shouldn't drop frames, it will just lower the resolution of the stream. But that's a bummer though. Hopefully it will sort itself out soon. Hopefully. Stay calm is happening. Stay calm. Stay calm. What are we waiting for? Hello? Deep in the caves below where Mara Bruce found the symbol he will use to strike fear into the hearts of Gotham's criminals. However, he cannot embark on this journey of justice alone. I say Batman in the same way Benny says spaceship in the Lego movies. It's been so long since I've watched one of the Lego movies. They're funny though. Right, continue. Oh. I love the atmosphere. I love the atmosphere.
This is Detectives Gordon and Flass, responding to an 1154 at the docks.
Hey, wait up!
Hold it right there.
Black screen. Wait, does he need
Whoa,
a black
Jimbo.
paint? Yep.
Let's take it down a notch.
For sure.
Falcone sends his regards. Continue.
Whoa, now hold on.
Don't suppose you want to taste? You don't take your taste.
Look at the texture of the Lego
Makes
though.
us guys nervous. You might decide to roll over.
We have a duty to the citizens of Gotham.
Duty. Boys, remind Jimbo.
Is anyone what I'm
people
thinking? What I'm thinking about Commissioner Gordon, or is it just a me thing?
That's now back off.
Which is why initially I didn't realize it was Commissioner Gordon.
Who's there?
A friend.
I'm not exactly. It's not exactly a normal world. 1 out of 9. Okay. Oh. It's just freeze frame. Okay, let's go.
What's that?
Let's go.
What's going on here?
No time to explain. Watch your back.
He's here, or he is. We are now Batman.
I'm glad you're on my side, whoever you are.
Woo! Woo indeed. Well, it didn't tell me to counter, so that's weird. Now we got our a batarang. What is it called? Is it a batarang? Oh, that's Commissioner Gordon. And I'm just like, yeah, we'll just punch him. Whack.
Who are you?
I'm Batman.
He said it! He said it!
With these guys, Mr.
He said the thing!
Man.
He said
By rights,
the thing!
I should be calling this in.
This is a start. You're a good cop, swimming against the tide. What would it take to get Falcone?
There's a new DA, Harvey Dent. He's brave enough to prosecute, but
Roll
you
credits.
need hard evidence.
So it's moving a bit
Hope
too
you've learned
close.
your lesson, Jimbo.
That sandwich I had was so good. It was a jam sandwich, tiger bread. Oh, it tasted so good. Hopefully the bit rate's evened out now.
Let's get him.
I'll be screaming I'm Batman for every single attack. I don't need to say I'm Batman for them to know I'm Batman. How are you liking the game so far? I've been playing through like a Horizon Zero Dawn game with a friend. It's actually pretty challenging on the hardest difficulty. Oh, we've done like middle. We didn't do the hardest. But I can imagine it's actually quite hard, like with the combat and stuff. But no, I'm loving this game so much. Like, I was originally gonna continue GTA San Andreas and Lego Batman, but I am kind of thinking we might continue doing Lego Batman on Fridays and Saturdays until we finish it and then go back to San Andreas. So I don't want to rush San Andreas and finish it because I want to play Lego Batman. So I think what we should do is pause it and focus on this and then go back to it. That's what I'm thinking. He said it! He said the thing! Thank you for the clip, Bat Guy.
He is up ahead.
I was just so excited. Alright. Let's go in. I got our little cape.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's the wise
we just want to
idea.
talk.
Better find a way across.
Wow, you got some gadgets, huh?
Pays to be prepared.
Oh. We are now Batman. We are actually Batman.
Don't tell me he got away.
I don't think so.
Pounce.
Look at those pointy ears.
Oh, yeah, you get him. Sorry. You guys are like, why are you making those noises? I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now. And, yeah. That's that, basically.
This'll stop him.
Oh, I see. Oh. Between party members. Why do we... Oh, ooh. Why do we want to change?
Stand back.
Foam
I
can
got just
stop
the thing
and
to
block
deal
the
with
cogs. Okay. Oh!
That ought to hold it.
Interesting.
Guess you've got gadgets too.
Phone. Ooh, this little like face. Ooh! Got it. So excited to see what we can spend our money on.
These docks are crawling with bad guys. Better find a safe way past.
You're right, Fluff. I could take them all on. Be easy. No worries. I was not meant to go over here, but we are over here now.
Huh? What? It's a monster.
Oh shit. Nope, we've alerted everyone. Well, shit.
No good.
The combat satisfaction, like noises and stuff, resembles
Got him.
the game
If any more of
you
them
played,
show
B-Drop,
up,
if you're
I'm
listening.
out.
Is it Dead as Disco? That game. Like how it hits, it connects, and then the sounds, the feeling of the controller and stuff. Ooh. Dead as Disco is fire. I forgot that was out now. I think it's that game. Oh, B-Drop was playing. Ah, the rhythmic. Ooh, yeah, yeah. It feels good. It's really satisfying. Is there anything else up here? Scared little birdies. Dead as Disco, yeah. It's super similar to the Arkham games. Are you being sarcastic? Are you giving me the attitude right now? Just meant the combat, okay? That's what I meant.
Quickly, Gordon. Give me a hand.
B-Drop is so sassy, if you guys didn't know. Wait, is this an Arkham game? Commissioner, for no specific reason, where's your daughter? I'm sure we'll find her. Sure we'll come across her. I just died in your arms tonight.
Scary new pal. Flash, you got some explaining to do.
Can't spell, that's all good. Actually, Gordon's song is, I have one daughter. I understand, but is she by the same father? I understand, but is she by the same father? I don't know who that is an impression of, but yeah. We just... Fuck it. No. Okay. I wanted to try. Lego Technic. Oh, like that. The combat is actually based on the combat in the Arkham chronology. These games set a standard for how combat felt going forward.
This might require a closer look.
Fuck. We've missed one. Nah, 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 nah. Guys. Guys. This is serious now. This is serious now. We've missed one. I thought that as well. I was like, it's gonna be so... Sometimes it's gonna be things so random you're not gonna know it's something you're meant to fucking collect. Can't be having that. Is that it? Nice. Okay, cool. We can carry on now. I'm back. Been messaging someone and also sure I maybe get... Aww, cute! What kind of puppies? First song I tried out on Dead as Disco was Caramel Dancing. Is that the... Is it that one? Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy it. How do we get out? I'm lost. I went to the surfboard. Oh yeah, we were here, weren't we? And I got distracted. Good thing about Lego games is that most levels should be replayable if you find yourself missing something. That's true. But I also just thought we could go back a little bit. But I reckon this could be the one. This could be the one. This could be the 100%er of my dreams. That's the one. Yeah, my brother used to be obsessed with that. We found our first challenge. So wait, let's jump on it. Ah, okay, detect. Oh, switch. I see. There we go. Alright guys, keep an eye out for surfboards, because we need them. People used to play at school all the time. Yeah, I can see that. Good choice for it for sure, me too, but a lot of fun. I feel like I have to do it. I have to do it. Every Lego game gets better and better with its lighting and texture. Oh, it really does. Like, look, you can literally see like the reflection in the fucking floor. Some crazy shit. Right, that's gonna be a foam situation. Ooh. I've got so much money. It's kind of crazy.
I got the drop on you.
There's one there. I seen it. Did you see it? That's the next surfboard right there.
Up.
Dodge enemy fire. Avoid enemy projectiles. The weapon will shine before this happens.
That was close. Gotta put a stop to those guys pronto.
Oh, it's a blue one. I have rage! Seething rage. Crank. Hell yeah. Oh, that did it. So good. This is... If you guys think I'd like the Arkham games, I'm so interested in playing them. After stream, I'm gonna wishlist them, I think. have a nosy. Hi, Kaser! Welcome in, how you doing? And hi, Dank! How is Dank today? Oh. I don't know, is anyone able to give Dank a shout out, please, and thank you? If not, no worries. I need to add some more automatic ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Focus. Bam. Oh, I love that one. That was so cool.
I'll make you wish you hadn't done that.
Dodging and shit is just the combat in this game. I'm like obsessed. Oh my god! What's happening? Wait! Look at him on the thing! Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, oh. Alright. Let me catch up a sec. That Batman, yeah, yeah. Hi, Kaiser. How you doing? How you doing, Dank? How's the Lego Batman going? Oh, it's so good. I'm having such a great time. I'm enjoying it so much. I'm in love. I'm in love. Like, I knew it was gonna be good, but I don't. Honestly, it's like something else. Is this where we came in? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure we're getting all the surfboards, you know. Oh damn. The health is different as well. Like, I'm so used to, like, in the Lego games, your health being at like the top left or something, and the little health at the bottom. It's very interesting. The UI being different. Damn right, Betty Man he is. But it wasn't like straight into Batman. We've had to like earn it. We had like some pre-story. So yeah. Ooh, what's this way? What's in here? Why can't we get out? Oh, we can. Okay. Surfboard! 4 out of 5. Nice. Oh, that's where we were. Okay. Let's get this guy.
I can't just yet.
Oof. Oh, it's so good. Why are you so good? Batty Mask McCapey guy.
It's Batman, actually.
Brilliant. Batty Mask KP guy. How did he know that was my name? Alright, what are we doing? Okay.
You're making a real mess out there.
Okay.
So long as I stay here forever.
Oh, surfboard! Yay! We got them all! Yeah. Oh, shit. Ah, that's what's doing that. Now I know. Now I know.
Can't get me in here, losers!
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we need to find stuff to build with. Ah, and then... But Batmask, KP guy, whoa. Not the full government name, yeah. Literally. Anything around here? Oh, we can go in here. Ooh. Brick! Oh my god! Nautical modifier not. We got another brick! Honestly, like, getting the bricks is so satisfying to me, because I remember when I'd play these games, sometimes it kind of felt, like, impossible. Trying to find them all and things like that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Ah, here we go. Meow. Just shame we can't do like backflips yet. I'm saying yeah as if like I know that's gonna happen.
What are you gonna do with those? Huh?
Not sure yet, mate. Still trying to figure out. Right. We need. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We need one more source of building equipment. Hello? We did that bit. We did that bit. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah.
Whoa! You don't care how much damage you do.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hang on.
What's that for?
I gotta get my money. I need like the magnetizer thing, where the studs just like come to you. All right. Okay. Turn. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're also having a good day.
Oh no!
Oh, look, it looks like a bat. It looks like a bat. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like a bat. Hello, sir.
That felt a little drastic, don't you think?
Talk to Detective Flask. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Do we want to continue? Hang on. Hang on. You wait there, my guy. I need to investigate. Just check him. I think it must have just been that. Because we got the surfboards. The city needs you. Justice. Hi, Rocket Melon. How you doing? Moolhole, bunchy thingy-majiggy. Yeah.
Well, now what do we do,
mask,
huh?
I've got an
KP
idea.
guy.
You're probably not gonna like it.
Oh, it's pink. Oh, it's donuts. Donut cream.
Yeesh, what a mess.
Let's talk.
Okay.
What does Falcone want with this shipment?
Shaking the donuts out of him.
Now get me down from here.
Who gives
I'm
you
okay.
orders?
I'm on a very small amount of sleep. Oh, I hope you get better
You
sleep
don't rub
tonight. Get
shoulders
some good
with
rest.
schmoes like
I'm
me.
good. I've honestly been so excited for this game, and
Who's
I'm
your
having a great
contact?
time.
Tell
I'm
me.
really enjoying it.
Ah, I don't know his name, but he drives a real nice purple sports car.
Just
That's
a
all I know.
real
I
nice purple
swear,
sports
I
car.
swear.
Is it Joker?
Thanks. Let's get you cleaned
Mm.
up.
Me too. I'm so excited to try sometime. Are you planning to get it soon, or are you gonna wait? Maybe flex a sale or something?
Oh, maybe just a taste.
Because like, don't get me wrong. I think the pricing is like,
salty.
But some things. Unlock Jim Gordon, a friend. Ooh, hello. Continue. Rewards. Skill brick. Hell yeah. Look at this one. New suits. Oh my god. Batman Begins. Cop. Okay. 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 Got him. Yeah. I get so excited. Probably a sale. I've got too many games to play to be. Yeah. Yeah. I to be fair, like I've been having the same mentality, but I just. There's a lot of love for this game, so I had to break the rules a little bit. Okay. Batcave trophy. Ooh. We're gonna have to keep an eye. We're gonna have to keep an eye because we did the bonsai tree and we got the surfboards. So, and it's something you don't really expect to break either. So, I've just happened to just do it. And then it's like, oh, trophy. And I'm like, oh, okay. But, It's okay, I've done it for a few things too. Elden Ring DLC was like, I just had to. The DLC for Elden Ring is on the back burner for me. I'm having a break. We're on a break. Did you enjoy that though?
This is Detective Gordon.
I do miss Elden
putting out an
Ring.
APB on any purple sports cars in the Tri-Corner area. You need a ride, man? Oh, great. Figures he just
Need some time to
disappear on
reset after the main. Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Oh,
That's
now
what my car
what?
sounds like. I won't exaggerate to you. It's so loud. I love how it
You'll need
glows.
this.
I love the glow. I don't know if they've done the glow in other like games or it's just been like white. But yeah.
I gotta get me one of these too. And here I was thinking you were
Didn't
all
leave about
shadows
Warface
and
back.
stealth.
Well, I did paint it black.
Did paint it black. T drives the Batmobile in real life, confirm. My car is so loud. My dad's even tried to make it like quieter, but no exaggeration, it sounds like a boy racer car. And I don't know why, because it's just like a Volkswagen Polo. That's all it is.
There are no nearby units. Over.
Okay. I also really appreciate this game has
Let's move.
a streamer mode.
Wait, you can pick up
The
our
Batman.
police scanners?
Of course I can.
It's not quite the Batmobile yet, but it's got potential. It's got potential. Souped up and fully sick. I never heard of that, but that's kind of a cool terminology. I like it. So we want to go here. Ooh. So this is like a slight part of the map, Tri-Corner Island. And there's lots of stuff on the left, which is intriguing me of what they are. The question mark looks like Riddler symbol. Top one looks like races, possibly. The plant looks like maybe something related to poison ivy. You got some pet ones. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued what they are. Yeah. Oh, we have two, and we've not actually done it. Oh! Okay, sorry. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. This is literally what I was talking about, like, 10 minutes ago. The stud magnet. That's literally what I just mentioned. What's streamer mode intel in this game? User changes. Do they move the UI around to make space for the camera? It is music, I believe. Streamer mode. Removes licensed audio track from the game. So I appreciate that shit. Yeah. You the real stuff magnet. You bet. Cheer. Right. Increase the maximum stud combo multiplier. That's a cool one. Detect enemies from a much further distance and plot out your approach. Not really caring about that. I think this 100% what we're looking for. Yeah. What else can we do? All heart pickups dropped will be big hearts. Hearts are dropped when brutes are defeated and when you perform a focus takedown. Big hearts will heal you up to full health. That sounds sick. Stealth takeouts generate focus so they don't before. Take down enemies without being spotted to increase stud combo meter. I love this. The skills. This is so cool. I'm Batman. I live in the shadow. Rachel, I am vengeance. I am the night. All good, all good. Hi, View. Welcome on in. How you doing? I expect nothing less than 1 million Batman quotes whilst playing this game, and I'm here for it. I encourage it, honestly. Right, let's get this one. 100 million, 10%. We want the stud magnet. Not really too worried. Like I keep forgetting we even have detect. I'm not gonna lie. The stud combo multiplayer could be a thing. I am quite stud obsessed. No, I haven't had any issues with my health getting low, I feel. Maybe stealth takeouts generate focus. That could be one. That could be obsessed. Yes, obsessed. So I'm deciding between stealth focus or hyper combo. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we go stealth focus, which is the stealth takedowns generate focus, which helps us do our ability, or we could go for the hyper combo, which increases the maximum stud combo multiplier. Gee willikers, Batman. Gee willikers. We have one of each as well, so it doesn't really matter. Increase max studs, I reckon. Yeah, that sounds very very relevant to my needs and wants. More studs, the happier. That's true. I don't know what we want them for yet, but we'll find out. And I bet I'm gonna go on a shopping spree. Let's go for that then. Greed build, yeah. Ooh, okay. Can we not? Ooh, okay. Vehicle options. Oh, so I have these unlocked, I think. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna lurk for a bit whilst I do some identify your Batman. So true. So true. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I think I unlocked these with the deluxe edition, I think. I love that this appears in the comic Dark Knights. Features in the Batman Arkham video game. I love that. Oh my god. How it actually states where it's from. Featured in the animated series Batman Beyond. Oh, that is a lovely feature. I love that. That's actually really cool. Where it originates from. They're not like, yeah, we've just like formed this out of like thin air. Featured in the Batman. That would that be the Robert Pattinson one then? Interesting. Ah. Can be purchased from the garage. Maybe this is what our money's for. This vehicle can be purchased from the garage in the Batcave. Ooh, so we can maybe like, you know, buy vehicles and stuff. Because usually I'd find in Lego games you unlock them through doing the story and you'd use them and then that's how you had it. Hot take, Batman Beyond is the best Batman animated series of all time. I don't think I've really watched it. I don't even know where I'd be able to watch it. It's something I need to look into. Hi Panda! How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. References, I know! I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Damn. Whew, right. Let's get her going. Whoops. Oh, we can drive as well. Like open world. I love this. Now we're playing GTA, guys. Oh, I love the sound. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Where? Up there? Do we need to get out?
Well, here we
I
are.
love how it just popped open. Is this Forza's? Yeah. I think so. Completion 5.78%. Hell yeah. We've got 4 out of 101 outfits. 4. Hey Panda, like my friends are like the original Batman the animated series is the best and I'm like no. I mean everyone's allowed to have their opinion, you know. I really want to watch the Harley Quinn series. I'm very interested in that. With her and Poison Ivy. This makes me think of the Incredibles Lego as you can drive around in that too. I'm not sure if I played that one. But yeah, I could understand that. Oh, Panda, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hopefully you'll get the Batman badge. Because if you sub or gift a sub or something, you get badge. What does that mean? Sand timers. Ooh. Oh god, guys. It's happened. There's something here we have to find. Sand timers. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I will say this about Harley Quinn series. Go into knowing that it's very, very dark humor. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I fuck with that. I've got like 2 of the comics and I think they're so like, I just love the artwork in it. But yeah, I do love Harley Quinn. Okay, I am like not hurrying at all. I am taking my sweet ass time. I am Batman. I'm stuck. Why can't I get down? No, what's going on? I want to be over there.
Look out, Gordon.
Oh, believe me, I see him.
Oh yeah. Bam! Yeah, boy!
Thanks, stranger.
Do you see how
I'm
it
not used to being
attracted to
rescued.
us? You're welcome.
All units. Looks like trouble has started near the movie theater. Anyone able to deal with it? Over.
We can deal
All
with
right,
it,
let's
Gordon.
go.
Let's get in there. Let's get in.
Let's roll.
Let's go. I have no idea where I'm going.
Whoa! But that.
Oh.
You call this parking?
You call this parking?
Come in, anyone on patrol. Tricehorn has seen some criminal activity. Appears to be a break-in of some kind.
Why are we not going
Over.
up? I feel like that's the thing that should go up.
Get ready.
Starting to regret turning down that desk job.
Have some of this.
Ooh. Yeah, have some of that. Oh, so good. To like kick off the body.
Gordon,
Oh,
it's Officer Rennie Montoya.
obsessed.
I have some intel on that purple car you're looking for. I'm at the construction.
Look, there's one over there. Get it.
Copy that.
Get it. Got it.
On my way to you now, Montoya.
Yay.
Can we trust her?
I don't know if you're meant to be getting this excited about the game, but I am. Batman has scared of heights, so he stayed up there for a sec. Yeah, he's like, I don't know if I want to jump into that. I don't know how to feel about the Batman voice actor, but that's probably my nostalgia talking. I was kind of really hoping it was going to be Will Arnett, to be honest. But
We don't have a choice.
it is what it is. What are we doing, sorry? Where are we going? Where's our Batmobile? Does anyone know? Oh, the Raz. I love this. I love this. How do I make my whole life about this? Is it over there? No. That's a cab. Where did we park? Oh, no, it is there. It is there, don't worry. We found it. So used to Kevin Conroy, it's hard to think of anyone else voicing Batman. I see. I feel like it made sense because, you know, Lego Batman was Will Arnett. So I felt like that would have made sense. Alright, what's going on here?
Hey, what are you supposed to be? Sir, I'm not physically or mentally equipped to deal with whatever your situation is. Please leave whilst I wait for Detective Gordon.
12, what does that mean?
Sir, I'm not physically or mentally equipped.
Oh, I need to
Detective Gordon,
switch.
over here, sir. Yesterday, I got a call about a purple sports car driving dangerously around Tricorner. After speaking to some witnesses, I got a poster drawn up of the driver.
Okay.
The thing is, I showed it to my chief and he tore up the only copy. My guess is the perp's one of Falcone's men, and they're trying to protect him. If you can find the poster pieces, you could rebuild it and identify the driver.
Great. Love that for me.
Thanks, Montoya. We'll be right back.
Right. Batman has been played by so many people over the years. He's like James Bond. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, okay, so shows us how close we are. Oh, there it is. So it's in this genuine vicinity. Got one.
A piece of the poster. Now to find the others.
Ah, okay, we already got 5 free. That's okay. Have you seen any sand timers? Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Ooh. That was so much money! Oh my lord. That was so much. That was so much money. I do think it's quite funny how I said we need the stud magnet thing, where it just attracts to you. And then lo and behold, not very much later, we did it. It come to us. Oh, look at that. Ooh, gimme. Never do it for free, because I have 30,000 studs within a single cut stud combo. Wow,
Another piece of
okay.
the wanted poster.
Okay, we just
If
got an
find
achievement
one
for
more,
that.
We should be able to identify the suspect.
I kind of want to just go down, because I'm intrigued of what's in the building. Oh, the little morphs on the light. Stop. Like, they did not have to do that detail. They did not have to. It's just crazy. It's a chest over there. I bet it's got money in it. Ah, poster.
We have all the pieces.
Oh yeah.
Let's go see Renee and
How
reconstruct
about we go
this
see
poster.
that chest? Huh? I think we got a bit stuck there. You attracted the stud magnet as if some kind of invisible force drew it to you. You're right. You're right. It was all me. How is it ads already? Like, go away. I'm having fun. Oh.
Left this here.
Wayne Tech. Wait. Cashies. Wait. Is that what it was? 1 out of 200 or something. Oh, I thought it was gonna be money. But that's fine. That's cool. Now I know it's not gonna be the same thing every time. Screw you, ads. I know. Being a little party pooper.
Nah, bruh.
Nah, bruh. We don't want your ads. Bam. I wonder if we can change, like, our suits, because I know we have what says, like, maybe 4 or something so far. So I'm intrigued.
No, I do not want to buy your mixtape.
I keep forgetting.
Please move along, sir. I'm waiting to speak to Detective Jim Gordon.
Fair enough.
Good luck. I hope you're able to find your man.
Where's my man? Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Like that? Yeah. Okay. And then... that? Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Ooh, I know! What? That's... yeah. I don't know if I read that or not. Wow, that's so
Oswald
cool.
Cobblepot. Or
1 out of 2.
if you
Okay.
really want to rile him up.
Yeah, he's Falcone's right-hand man.
I know where that creep will be. Let's go.
What's this over here? Okay, we have ads coming up soon, so we're gonna have to run an ad break. I don't know, don't think we can get in there. Someone in there though. Oh, yeah, we can. Woo. Right, okay, we'll stop here a sec. This is your opportunity whilst we run ads, or a reminder to grab a drink, snack, take any meds, use the bathroom, get up, stretch, take your eyes off screen, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. So I'll see you guys then.
No, I don't. No, I'm not allowed. I know I'm not allowed. I've done it now. It's too bleeding late. What are they gonna do? What's gonna happen? Gonna shoot me? I doubt it. They'd have to catch me first. I'm like a whippet.
Right, I'm back. We're 6%, interesting. Gaming. So we'll probably go for another hour. I've just realized it's already been 4 hours. And I feel like we were at the 3-hour mark, so I'm like, oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, where to get to? This is exactly what I'd want from a Lego game. I was a little off them after playing some Horizon Zero Dawn Lego, but the open world explanation of this one hits. What was it about it that you didn't like? Because I never played that one. I played more of the older ones. But yeah, this is like, it's everything I expected so far of a Lego game, but more. So much more. Oh, look, the little like card thing there, it says free. Interesting. I'm back, been talking to the breeder, and I get to pick on. Oh, what kind of dogs are they? I'd love to know. I'd love to know what kind they are. Alright. Oh yeah, be here. I was intrigued. Oh. So I'm guessing you do some kind of like maybe invisible suit? Yeah. I don't know. They're Pomeranians? Oh, that's adorable. That is so cute. Aww.
And there it is. The sky's opening up once again.
Alright. Let's get her going. Little Pomeranian, so cute. I think it was, I don't know which one it was. If it was Lego Batman 2 or 3. Had this kind of mechanic as well where you could drive around in the world. We'll park right here. Lovely. Anything around that we want? Subway. Okay, so it's in this area. Track down Cobblepot, okay. So I'm over there? No, because he has to be in this vicinity. No, okay. One all black, his name is Bear, and one is like a smoky dark grey. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's adorable. Oh, I love that. Do you have like a Discord or something? I do have a Discord. 1 second. I have to whisper you a link. Mod chat. Nope, moderators. Copy link. Turn my phone down. Why isn't gonna hear it? Where am I here? Over. Whisper. There you go. Right. We've got so much money already. That's kind of crazy. We're almost on 200,000. Right. Do we see a criminal? Anywhere? No. So much and never enough. Probably will be that way, yeah. But at the moment, I don't know the value of what we have because I haven't seen what we're going to spend it on.
What are you looking at, huh?
I'm stuck.
Can a man pick up some fish in peace?
Get him. Oh, he's right there.
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! Take it easy, sweetheart. You looking for me? How you doing?
They would just throw the fish at each other. Oh, so he's in the purple car. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Purple. Makes sense.
The only way to stop
Let's
his
go.
car is to drive into it.
Alright, I can do that. You can
Then
damage
let's
vehicles by ramming into them. Let's go. I played GTA before this.
You're mine, Cobblepot.
Oh, I know when it turns into Penguin. Boost! Oh, fuck off. The boost was not at the right time. Boom.
This guy's crazy! That all you got? Get out of the way!
I'm telling you, Frank, we're lost. We never should have come off the freeway.
Honey, this is downtown Metropolis. I'd know it anywhere.
Downtown Metropolis. Silly. Oh no.
I got you!
Quank. Oh, that looks so cool. So badass.
License and registration, please.
Yes. License and registration, please. Yes.
Out of there.
Okay. You got me. You got me.
What's Falcone up to? Start squawking.
All right. Enough already. Falcone's doing a
I'll catch
deal
up in a
at the
second
Iceberg
when they're finished
Lounge.
talking.
Okay.
What deal?
I don't know no details. Selling on some shipment from the docks. It's going down later tonight.
Get out of here.
That went well.
Gordon, it's Harvey. Where have you and Flask been? We got another one of those widow cards. I've sent you my location. Come meet me. Over.
Okay. Right, where'd I get to? That spawn animation is so cool. Oh, I didn't see what it was. Oh wait, the summon of the card. You mean that? Hi, Zio Silver. Welcome in. That fish committed crimes. Yeah. Been talking too much. Being fishy must have done something. Yeah. Both the pups are in the pet section of this. Okay, wait. I want to see some puppies. Close that. Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. Are you gonna like leave them called Bear and Cloud? Oh, I can't cope. They're so cute. Thank you for blessing me with pictures of your puppies. I'm missing out on multiple pets now, huh? I'm only 500 away there. Do you know what? I'll give it to you back because you're not giving bot vibe, you know? You're not giving me the bot vibe. Alright, hang on. My Twitch phone is not up to date. I have to find a message on here. There we go. Whisper. Paste. There you go. You can look at the puppies. Those were the names I chose. Oh, they're really cute names. Why did you choose them? Like, what made you feel like you wanted to pick them? What do you mean? I'm Ask Bot Guy. I must be the bottest guy you know. I don't know. You seem less bot guy than Johnny yesterday or whatever their name was. Do you have a Discord?
Over.
Yeah, but you can't get it. Drop your Discord.
Hey,
Give me
there's
your
still a couple of hours
Discord.
before
No.
Falcone's deal goes down.
You can't have my Discord.
That's right. In this case.
Just those two names came to mind. I get that. They're already cute. Scribbly.
Jim, where you at?
Where you at? We're here. I feel like riddle me this. Riddle me this. What's that about?
Jim, we got another greetings card from old Mr. Riddles. But this time, it had an address inside.
Live bot demo Johnny, literally. Literally came to showcase why I didn't give my Discord out. Hi, do you want more followers? Just follow my link and triple your following in a week. You know what? You know what?
Nah, bruh.
Nah, bro. What is this? Oh, it's my drops. I have to claim them later. I have to claim them. But yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe you can on. How do I triple my following? Doesn't sound fishy at all. No, it doesn't. I'm intrigued. Who was that voice? I recognize that voice. I mean, who do you think it was? Never heard it in my life.
This is the place. But no one wants to go in there, and I don't blame them either. We have no idea what he's got going on.
Understood. Don't worry, Harvey. We'll check it out.
Wow! The only sad bit is I'm now gonna have to wait till Friday till we play this some more. That's what I'm like, meh. I don't want to. The thing is, when I used to play this, when I was younger with my brother, I would always be Batman as well because he always wanted to be Robin. Oh my god.
You're not GCPD? Well,
Ooh, it's the Riddler!
give you a little testy test, shall we?
He's an obnoxious
Look at this
one.
place! Ah!
Our host has a puzzle for us. Something to do with this mirror.
Look at this place. Oh. Little fucking dust particles as well. Stop. That's super sad. I know. I know. Look at, he's just got what? Look. I wanted to read what it said. Oh my god, now he's got zoomies. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be very eager to play this. Back to my lurk, unfortunately. Wait, I know a way you triple your followers. You get your followers to go find their friends' phones. All good. Enjoy your lurk, Pat. That boy sounded like he could voice a sexy burger. You know what? I think he could. I think he could, you know?
Maybe we put something on those podiums, huh?
Ooh. Oh yeah, I look good. Wait, why does it show a bear when there's no bear?
Do you really think you can solve this?
How many of these has he got planned?
Oh, was that it?
That's for me to know and you to find out, Jimmy boy.
Jimmy boy. Jim, they're talking to you. I love this. This place, I love it. It's so
Batman,
cool.
and now Riddler. I guess nobody names their kids James anymore.
Sorry, I'm
I should
like,
keep looking in this area until I find what I need.
like it's like made of like, look at that. Look at that right there. You can see that it's meant to be made of cardboard, and you can see like the grooves of the cardboard. Excuse me. Thanks for trusting me with the Discord, by the way. Of course, Horror. It's not for like the bulk standard people. It's just like bots. They go on Discord and then send people messages and requests and things like that. They're talking to me, the audacity, I know. But you guys are probably like, who cares about the fucking grooves of the cardboard? But I do. I do. Look at that. I love the colors in here. I wonder if there's a trophy in here. We should destroy some random stuff and see if there is. Ooh, another riddle. When do we go back to the back cave? I want to see it. Ooh. Well, that's the thing. You're right, detail in certain games is super boring to me. I'd rather not. I just feel like I'm getting excited about, like, silly things. People like, just play the game. Who cares about these grooves in the cardboard, lady? Oh, sorry. Okay, we found 2 lamps. Place. No. There we go. Okay, we just have to be more particular. Hi, Superman. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your badge. I hope you have a lovely day.
This guy has way too much time on his hands.
I feel so blessed that people are choosing me to get their badges. Do you know what I mean? People coming in to sub, and they're like, we're gonna sub to this person to get the badge. It's, no, I'm not complaining.
You're clearly smarter than those clueless cops at GCPD.
Absolutely, love a good drop. Yeah, never really had it before. But today I know why. Have you seen much of an increase in subs with this badge? I wouldn't say so, because I feel like there's people who consistently sub. But I've noticed there has been just random people subbing today. Obviously, I've not seen them before, so I know they're doing it to get the badge, which is like, you know, why I gifted a sub. Which, you know, I have no quarrels with that. Get your badge. Enjoy yourself. Okay. I think it's been like 4 people maybe. 4 new ones today. Okay. We have a lamp. But the lamp's over there. I just showed you because you're the only person I know that's playing this game. Fair. I appreciate that. Okay. I chose me also. Oh wait, wrong thing. It's there. So we need the lamp, but I feel like if we're gonna get the lamp, it's going to open the door, but maybe if we've done this, it won't now. Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's over. For now. But I have a feeling things are just getting started.
And you would be right.
How do we get that?
Maybe I finally found someone worthy of my intellect. I look forward to seeing how you do with a real challenge. Ta-ta!
Ooh.
Well, that sounds...
Wait, I just got an achievement. What was it? Wait. I swear I just got achieve it, did I not? Maybe I didn't. Something looked like it showed up. Weird. Strange. In a way, you're kind of paying yourself, yeah. Or just giving someone a sub. Hey, come check me out. So, that's what's on the map then, because I said there was like 9 little Riddler symbols. There must be 8 other puzzle rooms. So that's fun. Which I'll be able to show you guys when we leave. When we look at the map
Batman,
again. I'll show you guys
when
what
you're
I'm on
ready to
about.
go bust Falcone, just let me know. You know where the Iceberg Lounge is, right?
Of course. Falcone's Fisheries. It's Gotham's worst
New
kept secret.
activity. Riddler puzzles have
Great.
unboxed around Gotham.
Let's go pay Carmine Falcone a visit.
Yeah, so if you see the little key on the left corner, now the Riddler symbol says 1 out of 9. So that's cool. Hi, Cartifia. Welcome in. I wonder how they choose who to gift the sub to. Me too, because when I opened my OBS, it said that almost 9,000 viewers. So there's probably some big streamers streaming the game, which is probably contributing to a lot. But I guess it just depends where I fall into the category. I'm not really sure. It's, I appreciate it though. Like, thank you for choosing
This
me.
little guy has puzzles set up all over the city. Good luck with that.
Okay. Right, so go to the Iceberg Lounge. Right. How did we summon our car again? No. There we go.
Let's roll.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
Whoa! Who put that there?
Who put that there? Meow. Oh, driving around is really satisfying.
Well, here
Right
we
now
are.
there are 17k people watching. Oh, that's definitely gone up then.
This time, they won't stop me. Gordon, are you up to this?
I guess we'll find out.
You might want to move.
Oh shit. Ooh. Get him. I love the comic effect. It's so good. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Adam West is. Alright. Anything of significance around? No, I'm saying. So they are to the lettuce lounge. To the lettuce lounge. Probably, maybe just as one more mission, and then we might call it there, depending on what time it takes us up to. Because we've got about, been streaming for about 4.5 hours. Resting AM. Thank you, Horror. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where's the game gone? Oh, there we go. Just the dreaded of black screen, nothing happening. Maybe it's because I called it the Lettuce Lounge and it's called the Iceberg Lounge. Maybe it didn't like that. Maybe it was quite offended. Oh, okay, we're doing. Thanks to Cobblepot School King, Batman and Jim learned that a big deal is about to go down at the Iceberg Lounge. If they can get there and catch Carmine Falcone red-handed, they'll finally be able to put him behind bars. Batarang. Did I call it that before? Batarang. Batarang, but that is what it's called. Right.
I want to see Falcone.
I don't know what you're talking about, pal.
Just had like Gordon's face, like, and Batman's like.
What's the problem? Says he wants to see Falcone. Falcone? Ain't no Falcone here. That's what I tried to tell him.
I'm proud of myself. I platinumed my first ever game today. What was that? I've never platinumed a game. That's what I'm thinking I might do with this.
Yeah, we got fish, all right? This ain't no secret nightclub. It's a fish store.
Love how they have fish aprons on now.
Fish market. Oh, yeah, a fish market. You want some fish? I could pick out a nice flounder.
Love a good plat. I've just never done one.
Oh, we could have got a warrant, you know.
The game was mixtape. Oh, mixtape, yeah. Nice, good job.
Gotta find Falcone. No
Iceberg
matter
Lounge.
what.
I didn't come here to thank you.
Hey,
Okay.
who are you? And how'd you get in here?
Let's go.
I'm Batman. And I'm Batman.
I'm Batman and I'm Batman.
Mr. Falcone doesn't like tea.
I do like that. Like when you've defeated all the enemies, it does like the slow motion one. I like it. It's like a sense of, okay, you've defeated all the enemies in this area. If that makes sense. And I've straight back. Oh, what is it?
Looks like we need to step up our security a little.
Something
Oh.
tells me that shield's too strong to attack head
We'll
on.
block front. Okay. Yeah. They are weak from over the back. Okay.
Spontaneous fight. My favorite.
Nice. It's like a party in here.
Can't keep fighting our way through. Falcone might
Look
find
at all
out
of
we're
them.
here.
Just like in that little corner.
Fine. Let's climb up on the lighting rig to stay out of sight.
Do you reckon there's any trophies in here?
Can you believe that? I love this place.
Hey, party people!
It's a very short platinum, but platinum nonetheless. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Tonight! Who's ready for more of the exact same beats?
Who's ready
Why is your
for
favorite
more of
DJ
the
dressed
exact
like a
same
hot dog?
beat?
Because tonight, every song comes with extra mustard.
Still talking about mixtape. It's from a Melbourne. Oh, cool.
Security camera.
Are you planning on playing that? I know, like, I know you're eager about it. Avoid being seen by cameras. Okay, so get rid of them. Cool.
Nice shot.
There's gonna be more of those.
Yeah, this. How do we open this? Oh, just open. What's it gonna be? Ah.
I'll get some use out of this.
Wayne Tech cache. Oh, okay. So that's what is in this this mission is those boxes. So we need to look out for them. Oh my god. We destroyed the whole security system. Not yet, but it's on the list. Do you plan to stream it?
I see you people are into the new, identical dancing craze.
Foam it up. We're gonna fame, fame, fame. This is our moment. Oh. Oh. We're gonna get it, we're going. We're gonna get it, we're going.
Another security camera.
If anyone finds the keys for the expensive-looking blue car outside, could they... Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Maybe we can find a way to Falcone's office
Oh, it is kind of
through the
helpful
VIP
question.
lounge.
Honestly, it's the type of game you could bust out in one stream. Oh, is it that short? Interesting.
way to Falcone's office. I wonder
All right.
what sort of deal they're making. That ain't for us underlings to know.
Let's get her going.
Besides, I thought we were here to celebrate. Whoa. Hello there. It's not every day you get paid. No future course.
I would like to use this focus on
Hey,
this guy.
Mr. Pointy Ears.
Who has the
You want
shield.
to keep the fighting away from here? I just cleaned up.
Do you see what I mean at the moment? I'm not particularly worried about
You
health.
ever heard the expression, let's take this outside?
It's not been much of an
You
issue.
guys
won't believe
3 to 4
the
hours
day
finish the
I'm
game.
having.
About 5. Oh, okay.
Whoa! You do it.
Not very long then.
I swear I won't run this time.
Hang on.
Maybe Flass will know how to reach Falcone's office.
Oh, sorry. Just keep accidentally punching him. Oh. What's that meant to be? It's the brick. How do we get it? Oh wait! 9-6. Duh. Cannot work? Can we not look at it again? That's 9-6, isn't it? Hi, Kelson. How you doing? Welcome in. 9-6. So I can only do them. Could be 960. I can't change the middle one. By the looks of it. Maybe there's a second note. I mean, there was something over here. But we can only look at this one. Times 96. But what's maybe 96 times 96? I feel like that would be like a really high number. And then you can't guarantee it's gonna have 9 in the middle. Where's my calculator? 96 times 2. 192. I think that's what it is. I think it's 96 times 90 times 2. Diet? No. I think it's blank. But then, like... that kind of gives you money. I'm not carrying on. I'm getting this fucking brick. Nothing there. Let's go over here.
Hey, I don't want any trouble here, new guy.
How do we get in there? Like the X is to indicate blankets if you need to figure out what the first number is. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. You would just cycle round. Okay. Oh. I keep accidentally doing it to push the other one. Okay. No. Do you think it was just open? Or not? Ah, there we go. Yay! Filthy rich. Okay. We've got every brick so far, I think, so that's good. I'm enjoying the exploration of the game. I would like to know how we get in there, though. Not seeing any way. Maybe we don't need to. Because we still got it.
Falcone's office. Where is it?
What? Falcone's office? Oh, that's in the basement. Bottom of the iceberg, you might say.
We did it! We did it! Yeah.
But he'll see you two coming from a mile away. So you might want to take the, scenic route. Selena, think you could maybe open that door for our guests, please?
Whatever you say, Flass. I'm not gonna get in these guys' way.
Just head straight and then down a couple of floors. You'll find it. No sweat.
59. Guys, remember. Oh wait, no. We don't need to remember. Because that was it. It was 5. So I guess, maybe you wouldn't have had to, if you had come in here after, you could have gone in after.
What you looking at? We helped you, so take your cape and get going.
They're so oblivious. It's so funny.
This must be the door to Falcone's office. Doubt he's left a spare key laying around.
Oh, train. Oh. I would have liked to see what that did. So did you figure out who's voicing Batman? No.
If we can build something to knock it down, we might be able to catch him off guard.
Maintain max stud combo for 60 seconds. Damn. Oh yeah. I'm getting so many achievements. Like, unintentionally. You're not saying I've done it all? Is that everything? Yeah, we go. Okay. Holding. Falcones.
Huh.
Hi.
This is a pretty weird office.
We're in the kitchen, Jim.
They're trying to get to the boss. Stop them.
Farewell.
Too many chefs in one kitchen, you know what they say. Perform 100 successful counters. Oh my god, already! Hell yeah! Damn, we just got that achievement. 100 successful counters. We're getting so many
Another order
achievements.
just come in from Mr. Falcone. Get it ready and I'll open the elevator for you. Oh, and be quick about it.
A food order. That could be our ticket to Falcone's office.
Okay.
I'm a cop, not a delivery boy. But okay.
Not a bad start. 2 more to find.
Ooh, what's in here? Is that it?
Can't reach the ice cream until we stop all this cold air rushing in. Better make sure there's nothing here I might have missed.
Ah, who it might have been.
Seems like things are heating up. Or maybe just cooling less.
Knock knock time fast, yeah. Ooh. Destroy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. This game looks amazing. I'm honestly having such a blast. I'm having a great time. Right, let's get an ice cream.
Hey, who doesn't like ice cream?
Here we go. There we go. Amazon's gonna love
One
me.
more
I
and
just
we're
purchased a
ready to
bunch of stuff for pups. Yeah. Aww. He's cute. What'd you get them? Did you get like maybe like a dog bed, some collars, toys, bowls? I'm honestly having such a blast that she's literally blast through the environment. It has to be done. Has to be done. Gordon is definitely Colin McFarlane because his American accent always puts me on edge. I don't recognize the Bat voice. Oh, you reckon so? I'm intrigued to see. I'm gonna have a search later,
Jim,
I think.
grab that food while I hold this in place.
Take that. Pick up.
All this food's starting to make me hungry.
Just make sure I've destroyed everything in here. But hi, Robot Cooper. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Interesting. Anything in here? No. Okay. Let's go put the sushi down. Just like necessities, bowls, beds. Yeah, definitely.
What took you so long? You know how Mr. Falcone gets when he's hungry?
I'm working up an appetite here. You don't think Falcone would mind?
Keep your head in the game, Jim.
No, you're right. You're right.
And that, my friends, is how you avoid heroes sneaking up behind you. Any questions? I didn't think.
So silly. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And that, my friends, is how you avoid enemies sneaking up on you. So silly. I didn't get a harness from there because there was one company I like who do personalized harnesses with enemies on them. Yeah, that sounds cute. I get that. My mum always likes a personalized dog collar with my dog's name on it. Insomnia has always had a cure. It's called cast iron. Brilliant.
Sorry, there's no room in here for uncle people like you.
Oh, I see. Ooh. We want to get in there, mate. Okay, now how do we get in there? Oh, plug in. What are we plugging in? Ah. Got it. He stole the city's teddy bears. I know! The audacity. There we go. Right. Hopefully this is the second one. We've not missed any.
Just the kind of tech I need.
Yes. Okay, it's the second one. And all the fish as well, apparently. So much fish. So many plushies. Oh, sorry. I prefer a harness, especially when they're still not the greatest of walk on lead, because I feel like I'm choking. No, I mean like the dog always has a collar, and then you put the harness on anyway, if that makes sense. I don't think we can get up here. Just look at Batman's face. How do we get in here? We just can. Maybe that's a little extra when you can play like others.
No good.
Here you go. I'll make you wish you hadn't done that.
I love the dodging thing, it's so cool.
This way. Let's hurry.
Oh, sorry. Can I see all the fishies and stuff?
I can't just yet.
I also may have brought the three of us. Aww, cute. Did you get one for your other dog? Cause you have one dog at the moment, don't you?
I didn't need that. Time to solve the problem.
So many guys.
Nobody knows.
Nice.
That door in the middle.
Hey, we got
Falcone
hench
must be
persons
in
now.
there.
Representation. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. I didn't even know they made. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Modern dog doesn't really like those. I didn't. Ah, that makes sense. You're like, but these Pomeranians. We could do some shit with them. Don't know what that thing's meant to be done. Should we try?
This is the kind of door that opens.
Wow.
What are you, the door inspector? Get out of here.
Not sure what that does. Ooh. Nice. Can we build now? Yeah. Nice.
If anything will knock down that door, it's something like this.
What are these little balls there? Not sure. Oh, guessing for this. Yeah. Makes sense. Falcone's House of Fun. More like Falcone's House of... Yeah, literally. Definitely. So much fish. Okay. And then... Boom. I'm just trying to think whether I want to crate chain them till they're not having accidents. Yeah. I see. What if we do another one? I don't think personally I would like to do that. Like put a dog in a crate. But I understand why some people do.
Now what?
Hi!
Giant slide.
Buddy, it's been emotional, great game, loved it. But I gotta pray. Oh good. Oh good. Have a good day. I appreciate you.
Take a break from the streets and experience the softer side of crime.
Gotta say, this isn't what I was expecting.
Ooh, I love this. So cute.
We might not have health
No,
insurance.
kid Lego.
But boy, does this make up for it.
Ah, you can say that again. Ball pit for life.
It's like a soft play.
Hey, you're about to lose.
Oh, you guys suck.
Guess we've got no option but to keep moving forward.
Oh. Snooze ads. I might just put puppy pads in the room for them to use until obviously they're a bit older. Yeah, I get like some people do it, but I personally don't think I could. But yeah. We still going? We are still going. I am having such a good time, Tempest. I've been loving it so much. Apparently we're like almost 8% through the game. But yeah, no, I've been like obsessing over everything. How are you doing? The evil ball pit of evil. Yeah, I stay away from it. Don't trust it.
You chose this over health insurance. That's on you.
Wait, who's shooting at me? It's 1 AM? Yeah, it's pretty late for you guys. I need to sneeze. Bless me. Sorry about that.
Get ready to go splat.
Oh yeah, good job. That ain't how this. Ooh, I think it is. Bless you, thank you. Thank you so much. I feel blessed. I'll stick it out. Yeah, we'll be finishing soon. Hopefully when this mission finishes.
Here at Falcone's House of Fun, we follow a strict finders keepers policy. So if you've lost something, just remember, finders keepers.
Anything under here? I think that was a blue stud. Hang on. Oh yeah, this is like a proper soft play. Love it. I like using the focus on the guys with the shields because then it's just no hassle. I feel like I'm doing pretty well combat-wise. Like my health is being pretty good.
Please play responsibly.
Oh my god. I just yeeted into the sky. Ooh, fun. Balloons. Okay, let's go all night. Let's not. Let's not. Oh. Oh, you're still streaming. We are. We are. We've been having lots of fun. So much fun. I love these these levels. They're so dynamic so far. Love the little like Lego in it as well. 'Cause I bet you could get those little Lego picks and stuff.
I'm not prepared.
This is a reminder that all food and drink is strictly prohibited in the play area. Let's keep it clean, folks. We don't want to repeat of last week's clam chowder incident.
How rude.
Gotta focus.
And I like how when you finish one person, it then just kind of auto takes you to the next. Ah, nice. Look at the little bull pit. He's so cute. I feel like we should be able to go in there. Oh, wait. Use vent. Ah! Look! There it is! Almost missed this. Should be our third one, hopefully.
We left this here.
Oh, we've missed one. Where have we missed one? Maybe it's like in one of those rooms we can't go in, possibly. That's really annoying. Because I feel like I've been pretty thorough. So all I can think is it's in one of those rooms it wouldn't let us into. I don't think we can go back either. I think we have to go forward. Might need an ability from another character or something. I might do, but we've not had to have that so far, so I'm not sure. But that could be it.
Too loud for me, but
But yeah. Maybe we needed to do that. Wait. I don't think we can go back, but I wish we could. Why can't I go back? Maybe when they do it, we just need to splat them in the face, maybe. Remember that being a thing? Yeah. But it's not been a thing so far. So I'm not sure. How are you enjoying the game so far? So much. So much. I reckon this is going to be my game of the year. I love the sound the last two made when you... I know. It's so satisfying. Love that.
I'm just testing this to make sure it's not booby-trapped.
Oh wait. Oh, is this? Wait, is this the last one or not?
Hey! Well, I deserve a little break after such a stressful day, huh?
That is the last one. I reckon that could be it. Or we've just missed it somewhere.
I hope this leads somewhere good.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed I've missed the box.
Lock down this elevator behind me. I want no interruptions. I need some quality time with Falcone.
Looks like Falcone's office is a few floors down. Taking that elevator's way too risky.
Ooh. It's like 1 a.m. Gonna go eat. Have a good time. You too, Hover. Thank you for being here. And
maybe we can build something to get down to Falcone's office without
sleep.
using the elevator.
And I hope you feel better in the morning. See, at the moment, I don't personally think it is something we need a different ability for. I might be wrong, but
using this giant drill
I don't
seems
think
like
it
the
is.
next logical
We haven't
approach.
had that so far.
Whenever you're ready. This is it.
Still not it.
Hey! My birthday's ruined.
Oh, happy birthday.
Less talking, more fixing.
Hey! Who's that?
That was just a thought. I really don't know. No, I like agree with your thought. But I'm also like, we haven't had that yet, so I'm also unsure.
Simple. Blend in.
And I have thought, well, what if we switched them in the face? Let me snooze the ads again. Snooze.
This is how
Oh, shit,
Batman
okay.
begins. To dance.
Hell yeah!
You swing a pretty mean cape, stranger.
Yeah!
Where'd a giant bat learn to dance?
Watch and learn, young people.
You dance a little too
Get
well
it?
for
I'm
a
having a
cop.
great time. Little dance mini game. Fuck yeah.
His costume's not as good as his pals, but he moves
We get Batman
real
in
good.
the back, like.
Now there's a cop who knows how to be on the beat.
Time for the big finish, Gordon.
Oh, I wish we had time to rehearse this.
There's like nothing. I don't know. The humor in this game is something else, and I love it. Woohoo! Ah, such a good time. Where is that box? I would like to know. Ugh, is that a mop?
Hey, Mr. Falcone, where are we putting all this incriminating evidence and illicit earnings?
In the pile, Frank.
Where are we putting all this?
Jack, you were my #1 guy. You leave all this behind, and for what?
To wear that fish bowl on your head? The name's Red Hood 1. Thought I'd go freelance.
Mr. Falcone.
Thanks, sweetheart. Here's your sample. Plenty more out back for whatever little project you and your buddies have got going.
Pleasure doing business.
This town deserves a better class of criminal, and I'm gonna give it to him.
Whatever you're planning, remember this is my town. I own the muscle. What is this? Some kind of
Is
joke?
this Joker?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Is he Joker?
Carmine Falcone, you're under arrest. Whoa!
He's scared.
Come back, Mr. Twinkle Toes!
Oh no!
Falcone!
Time for my associates to escort you out. Permanently.
He's getting away!
Let's go.
I noticed.
Come on! Our jobs are on the line!
It's annoying when you're in like a rapid attack and they try and hit you.
Protect the boss!
Ain't no way you're getting Mr. Falcone!
Cool. Oh, we're back in here. They fixed it up from when we were last in here. This should just be, yeah, the same. There's nothing in there.
Yikes! I knew I should have kept running!
Tight in the face. Brilliant. Guess we go down here.
Falcone went this way. Hurry!
I know you want me to hurry, but there's so much stuff. So much stuff I want to bring.
Oh no, look out! I knew this place could be wild, but nothing like this. Well, I never.
Stop following me!
Oh god. So many enemies. Gonna have to run ads soon before we finish. Because we're not at the end yet.
He went through there. Come on.
Right, I think we'll run ads now and then we'll continue this mission when we get back. This is your opportunity and reminder to grab a drink, snack, taking meds, use the bathroom, stretch your, I don't know, whatever body part you wish, and take your eyes off the screen. We'll be back in 3 minutes to finish this mission and then to finish stream. So I'll see you guys then. Right, just waiting for ads to finish. I'm gonna stretch my left pinky toe. I feel like you should. It's probably a very underrated body part that gets stretched, so I really recommend you do that. You know, you need to show love to these things. Okay. I'm also wondering, when you've done a mission, how do you go back and do a mission? So if we've missed a bit, how do we go back and do it, is what I'm thinking. Thanks for the reminder. It's all good, that's what I'm
Know you're in here, Falcone.
My pinky toe is limber. I'm ready for another few hours of stream. No. We're just gonna finish this mission. But the fact that we're like 7.81% through actually really like makes me feel sad already. Not gonna lie. Lame. It's wait. It's 1:21 a.m. for you. I stretched it for nothing. Oh, you just fell over a cat.
Boys.
Oh, let's say Crowley.
Not so fast.
You just can't keep a good man down.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your badge. Give us that plushie.
Hey, Harvey, if your words for the exact.
Is it true the lounge is busted by an oversized bat?
Man, these hacks and their cameras.
Den,
Wouldn't mind
why is
some,
Den in
but
the
they never
game?
get my good side. Where's Gordon?
Word is, half your office has donut sprinkles on their hands. Care to comment, Mr. Dent?
Okay, Gordon, I've got
Why is
loan
Den in the
sharking,
game?
shark loaning, fish laundering, illegal use of a flounder.
Ouch!
Falcone, red-handed at the scene. How in the world?
Harvey, you wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
You're so good at this.
I'm not even sure I believe it.
Oh, we did it! How do we redo it though? Because I want that box. We can speed run. We got the skill brick. We got the Bronze Age suit. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, we're one off. We're one off. I'm annoyed. How do we replay missions? Maybe they'll tell us? I don't, maybe it's like a function in the Batcave? I'm not sure. Common Falcone. I can't remember how you say his name anymore. Is finding behind bars, but Batman's night is not over. The cargo Red Hood one purchased from Volcano, Calzone, Volcano. Oh my god. Needs further investigation, but the city is now crawling with cops. Okay. Can't even remember how to say his name. Falcone. I know it has like a A at the end. Falcone. Yay, way. That's how you say it.
Is it done, Master Bruce?
We got him,
Nailed
Alfred.
it, thank you.
Your parents would be proud, sir.
There's just one loose end. I need to get back to the cave, but this place is swarming with cops.
Back in the day, your forefathers had a whole network of tunnels leading into Gotham from here. You could use one of them to get back unseen.
They look like car
Great idea. Oh, and Alfred, I'll be bringing a friend.
just kidnap him.
Friend, sir? Well, good for you. I'll make myself scarce.
Okay, let's get back
You
to
gonna tell me where
the
we're going
Batcave
exactly?
My, Bat Cave. We need to learn more about the bears Red Hood 1 got from Falcon.
Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Or do we need to select which one we want?
Coney.
Oh, okay.
Your Batcave.
Excuse me? Excuse me? You have never raided me before. Hi. Hi, Kane.
Crazy.
Hi, Raiders. Nilusi, hello. Hello, guys. This is weird. This is so weird. Because usually I finish way before Nayla finishes. How was your stream? Oh, I didn't get my suit sprite. I knew I should have got my suit sprite. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hi, guys. I'm T. We are currently playing Lego Batman, and it's amazing. It's amazing. It's an alien invasion. Hi, Yak. Hi, Billy. Lucy. Hi, Kane. Hi, Michaela. Hi, welcome in. Your excuse. I never thought I'd see the day. I was like, what? Hi, Dergi. I'm sorry. I'm probably like butchering it. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. Are you Vengeance? Are you the Knight? I am Kale. I am. Oh, Beedrill, thank you for the gigantic emote. I took the chance. I was working on some animated emotes. Was it the Chaos one? It looked like the Chaos one when I'd looked. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you only work in black and very dark grey? Also, hi, Nayla forced me. Well, hello, Epic Ninja Elephant. Well, actually, we just got like a blue and a grey suit, so that's also a variation. Looked like the Batgirl suit, but Batman, so, you know. Nothing to share though, except I updated the excited one now. Wait, let me look at it. No, I need to see it over here. Oh yeah, the little like explanations. Yeah, that's brilliant. I love that. Oh, I love that, guys. If you're not following Nayla, which I imagine like all of you are, but please do. Amazing artist, friend. I love her so much. Amazing gamer. Ah, thank you for the hearts. The little, you got the Batman too, Lalo. Oh, I love the little Batman, the Batman badge. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Love the accent. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yak. How you doing? Also, I started the Chaos mode. That's why I seen you work on. Also, oh my god, your makeup today was so fucking good. It was like fire. I saw you had like liner on like the higher bit of your lids, and I was like gonna say when I came in, because usually I finished before you, but it was so pretty. It was so nice. It looked so nice. But Nayla, if you need to raid and run or lurk, if anyone needs to raid and run, if you just want to lurk, whatever you want to do, please look after yourself. Self-care. It's all very important. But thank you, Lucy, for the raid. It was really cute. It was fucking stunning. It was stunning. It was stunning. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, we started this game today. And oh my god, when we started this, I was so fucking excited. So excited. But yeah, if you're new here, we do art on Tuesdays and then games on Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Usually Wednesday we do Sims and a story game on Friday and Saturdays, and it's like a progressive story. And then Sims is on the Wednesdays. But I wanted to play this so much. So we're playing it today. It's a proper banger. Banger, I barely know her. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So if you want to avoid spoilers and all that jazz, then leave. Leave. But if you're interested, if you just want to chill, then
sure,
you're more than welcome to.
Let's go.
We're trying to find the Batcave. We've not been to the Batcave yet.
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri-Corner. Citizen is vending off a
Over. It doesn't like that for some reason. Right. Okay.
Well, here we are.
We're going to the tunnel, guys.
Old Wayne Tech Security.
Oh, this is it.
Shouldn't be too hard to open.
Okay. Unlock the shutter to the tunnel. Right, we'll figure this out. Not sure how, but we will figure it out. Like this. Ah, okay, good one. Oh, you just gotta follow it. We just gotta follow it. I love to see you so excited about it. Oh my god, honestly, earlier when they saw me, I was like ecstatic. But like, even throughout the game, I've been so excited. There's this one area where I'm like, guys, you can see this has been decorated purposely with cardboard, and you can see the grooves in the cardboard. Just like, yeah. Oh. Whoops. Don't do that. Alright. Is there one around here? Oh, we need to be commissioner. There we go. Some goop. Okay.
Incoming crime alert. Looks to be taking place in Tri-Corner.
How do we do the other
Being
one?
really mean to someone in progress. Over.
Oh, I want to go to the Batcave. I don't have time for your crimes. How do we... Oh. Alright, there's one. So where's the other ones? I don't know how we find them. Do you think this has a... Ah, yeah, there is. Yay! I'm so clever. I am Batman. I am Batman. No, we've done that.
We should have access now.
It's a big city. I can't be everywhere. You can now use the map to quickly travel to and from fast travel points. Ooh. Subway. Fast travel points can be found in different Gotham districts. Complete the event to gain access. The Batcave is north. Move up the map. Ooh. This is looking like a big map. Okay. So, you must wait. Ah, there we go. How does Arkham Lego feel so far? Oh, it's been so much fun, honestly. I think the amount of detail and like love that's gone into this game is insane. It's more than I had anticipated, honestly. It's so good. I just like...
Come on! Is this really necessary?
Hold on.
I do wonder what music would be in it though, because we have streamer mode on.
Wait here.
Wait here, I was like, clean up.
How do I turn this thing down?
Hi, Skellen. Welcome in. It looks amazing watching so far, honestly. Aww. I'm so in love.
Hey, careful with that.
I'm Batman.
It's an antique, just like its owner.
Oi, cheeky.
Thank you for the lyrics, Skellen. I hope you have a good lyric
It
and a good
suits you.
day.
Maybe
My
you
poor
should
bat!
practice a bit before you take it out in public.
My computer's on the upper level, but we need to access that elevator to reach it.
Okay.
There's got to be something in all this junk that'll get it open.
Only one gadget can be equipped at a time. Rebound bolts are effective at destroying smashables. Ah, okay.
This thing packs a punch.
Right. Ooh, collect.
Tempting, but not quite right.
Why are we collecting that?
Not sure what we do with this.
Ah, there
This
we
is
go.
just what we need.
Track the elevator stairs. Cool.
Nice.
Ah, so we've unlocked the back
Let's
door
head up
as
and
well.
see if we can figure out what's in this
Ah,
bear.
so we got the Batarang, and we got the back door. That's cool. That mode looks so good, Nina. I hope you're happy with it. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is that? There was something there.
We need to get the power back on to run our analysis.
Good. I can barely see a thing.
I didn't even get to see what it was. What was it? I don't know. Oh, I don't know how we get up now. Oh, it's coming. I am in Pinky Kini, no thank you. I'm gonna switch to phone. Oh, good. Oh, good. They look like those... I can't remember what they're called, though. I used to get them in, like, the... the first game. Oh, Gordon, what are you doing? Mini kit? I can't remember what they're called. Looks like a rage right now. I got a passive aggressive message from my mother. But the day's not over. That definitely doesn't encourage you to do it, does it? I'm sorry you had that. It's definitely not necessary. What's this? Meow. Oh. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. This looks so satisfying. Oh, it is, honestly. I've been, like, destroying everything. It's been a bit of a problem. Oh, this. There we go. We've got so many coins because I'm just destroying everything. Okay. Meow.
Let's see if
Meow.
the computer can tell us what Red Hood 1 is hidden in this bear. Red Hood 1 put something in this bear, but what? Let's analyze it.
That's right, I don't want to bring the mood down.
That'll keep us busy.
It's
We can
all good. You're
construct
allowed
a
to
new
feel what you
workbench while we
feel.
wait.
You feel what you feel. Not
Can't believe
okay.
he's got me doing DIY in his basement.
Okay. I'm just hoping we can see at some point how to redo missions. Because we've been getting trophies. There's been like 3 trophies so far, I think. And in the last mission, I got 4 out of 5. And I can tell halfway through I've missed one, which I don't know where I've missed one. And I want to get that. I'm not happy with that. But I don't know how you redo that yet, so I'm guessing maybe we need to unlock something here to be able to do it. There we
That's
go.
everything we need for the workbench. Time to build. Let's try this out.
Okay. Let me open. Let me open.
I'll get some use out of this.
1 out of 10. Okay, so there's gonna be 9 more around here. Gadgets can be improved with the Wayne Tech chips found around Gotham. Okay. Use.
I can upgrade my equipment here.
Oh my god. Upgrades to equipment? What does this game not have? Oh my god. Upgrades. This is the gadget workbench. Purchase the Batarang combo upgrade. I have 14. Oh my god. Stop it.
This
Increases,
is exactly what I had
wait.
in mind.
Tap to see other characters upgrade. Press tap B when you're ready to exit. Okay. So increases the amount of batarangs that Batman can hold at once. Quickly throw. Let's look a little. And then we can do some of these as well. That's cool. Allow Batman to summon a swarm of bats to damage and distract enemies. That's crazy. Okay, and then we can do Jim Gordon's abilities. So it leaves a trail goop behind. Interesting. Not as many options, but that's still cool. That's fucking cool. Oh yeah, look at that! That
I ought to
was
see
good.
if the computer has any information on that bear.
Alright, let's have a look then.
This is taking too long.
Sorry to eavesdrop, Master Bruce. If you're looking for more competent technology, maybe you should pay a visit to an old family friend at Wayne Tower. Just a thought.
Of course. Jim, we're heading back to the city.
Guess your computer's about as good as mine then.
Oh, there's
I
another
got a
one down
friend with
there.
a better one. Let's go.
Can we get to that one? So I didn't see what it was called. Oh, they're from like the first Lego game. Mini kits. It is mini kits. And there's 10. There's so many collectible things. It's like ah. Oh shit. Well, that was a mistake. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Alright. So many collectibles. I know. I know. Do we just jump down there? That seems... Oh! Yeah, we do. We generally just jump. Okay. Low-key love it. Yeah, for sure. I just want to know, like... Can we not redo? Is that not an option yet? And how do you see all the things that you've collected, you know? Because it says, like, in certain areas, there were certain things. Well, how do you know that? So, like, here, how do we know how many of those mini kits we have? Where do we see that, you know? This is stuff I would like to know. Ooh, look at the manor. Oh, we can change? Then we can change our outfit! Oh my god. So we've got the Batman. The Batman was released in 2022. And then we've got the Dark Knight Returns, which is... The Dark Knight Returns is a 4-issue limited comic run from 1986. Party music. Exit light, enter night. Metal. Ooh. That is an interesting one. Gonna make all those little numbers into big numbers. Yeah. Maybe you can check him out at the cave. Maybe. I'm guessing we have to unlock it a bit more. He's so edgy. He's so edgy. It's like Kiss. Look at like the middle bit of the belt. It's like that. Look at that. Instead of like a bat. I completely forgot about Lego Ninjago. Yeah, that exists. This is one that I unlocked by linking my account to WB. Imagine we got a name. I mean, there probably is one now. Batman's very first appearance in any medium, Detective Comics, was published in May 1939. Look at the purple little gloves. Cute. This one we unlocked just now as well. Bronze Age of Comics is a period that runs from approximately 1970 to 1985. We got a big beefy one here, featuring a Batman Arkham video game trilogy by Rocksteady Studios. Lego abs, yeah. Batman Begins, released in 2005. Your actions are what define who you really are, like buying in bulk and using a lot of black paint. Add 2 tabs of your stream open. Did Nail the raid? She did indeed. She did indeed. Batman Beyond, featuring that. This one looks so cool. I don't know what that means though. Fucking stop it. Stop. What is this game? So So the modifier bricks modify. So filthy rich, you get green. Nautical, you get this kind of like icy white, blue. Ninja. Oh my god, I can't fucking deal. I actually just can't deal with it. I can't. There's so much depth. There is. I just. Ah! Oh, this shit is insane. So crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. I love that one. That's so funny. I'll lurk and eat something. I hope you're back in time. I'm going to end now because otherwise we're going to do a whole another set of missions. But I hope you enjoy your foods and thank you again for the raid. But yeah, I know we've been going for a while. I said I wanted to finish at the last mission. Oh, we got another brick. What should we do? Stealth. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Yeah. But yeah, I reckon you're right. Maybe we have to progress a little more. And then we'll get more access to the Batcave and that will do it. Maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's been almost 6 hours. I've just been lost. But yeah, before we had that break last time, I was like, we'll finish this mission and then we'll finish. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Hi, cutie. Hi, Billy Waffles. Welcome morning. Logged in. Really have been. But we'll continue it on Friday and Saturday. Are you sure you want to quit? No, I don't. I really don't. I really don't. No. Don't make me. I don't want to go. It's thank you. Thank you, Billy Waffles. I hope you're doing well. We got 6 achievements. Perform 100 successful counters. Collect 30,000 studs within a single stud combo. Complete the prologue. Maintain max stud combo for 60 seconds. Unlock Jim Gordon. And complete Bruce's Grey Ghost costume. We've been playing for 5.9 hours apparently. And we have unlocked 6 out of 52 achievements. I look forward to it. I look forward to it, honestly. I've been having so much fun. Right, where should we go? I do not want to raid someone playing Lego Batman. For obvious spoilery reasons. So, where should we get going? You're welcome, I'm very well. I played Forza Horizon 6 yesterday, it's so good. And I taught myself how to code. Damn! Yeah, coding is like... That's a pretty beefy thing. But I'm glad you're enjoying Forza, and yeah, good on you. It's fun to learn things. It's fun. I enjoy exercising the brain. With Batman. What? Sorry, who said that? Hi, Bestotto! How you doing? Hi, Bestia chat. Hi, Bestotto. How you doing? I can do a search and open files. I mean, that's still something. That's better than a poke in the eye. Valon Finn. Let's have a look. Let's see if your rate suggestion passes the vibe check. And I'd be like, Beat Drop totally did not suggest you. Okay. Have you rated them before? I feel like I've seen them before. Long day, missed all the streams. Hope you're doing well. Oh, bless you, Otto. But I hope you've had a good day, though. And now you can relax. It's okay, you only missed the best Lego Batman stream ever. The best stream to have ever existed. Thanks for stream T. Thank you for being here, boy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Very much. Okay. Phil Tomatoes joins from Atlas, Atlantis, the Lost Empire. Oh wait, I think I've got Phil on my list. Let's have a look. Ooh. Looking good. Maybe we could go there. Looks chill. Looks chill. Boy, those emotes are so fucking cute. And I like the pink and the blues. The greeny, bluey, Pinky Blues. Yeah, we can go there. What's it like sound wise? Pretty chill music. Is F Goober pretty Basement Goober's partner? What? Is that your file system? Yeah, we'll go there. This art looks really good. What did you say they were working on? Some Atlantis Lost. How do you know that's what they're working on? Interesting. Is the list is... Oh, okay, okay. I see. And then the characters are... No, it looks really good. Yeah. I do follow Phil, so I'm... Yeah, we can go there. We can go there. But if we're going to go a game, I also have... Evie. I think he's playing Hollow Knight. Let me just have a look. So I guess it depends if people would prefer to go art. I think we could go art. Naylor came in from doing art. So I feel like people would maybe enjoy that. We can go do that. We'll do that. I smell food. It's making me hungry. Add to the end to tell you it's a folder. Ah, okay. I see, I see. See? Sounds like you know your stuff already. Right, raid. Phil. Tomato. Is that right? Yeah. Right. We're going, guys. Thank you for being here. I had so much fun. Honestly, this game, I reckon it's going to be my game of the fucking year. I love it so much. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the redeems, the follows, gigantic emotes with the biddies and the raid, Neil C. Thank you, cutie. The subs, people coming in, getting their badges. I hope you get your badges. The follows, redeem. We reached our follower goal, apparently. So, hell yeah. 1,200. Let's go. Let's go. The streaks. Yeah, hell yeah. More biddies. Thank you guys for all of it. No, thank you. See, then. Pleasure and a privilege. Thank you. I had so much fun, honestly. I'm so excited. We're gonna continue this on Friday and Saturday, and put San Andreas on pause at the moment because I don't want to jump between two games, and I want to play this game. Can we see your cat quickly? She's not one to enjoy being picked up, but I'm sure if you come another time, she shows herself. She's eating food at the moment, and I'm not going to disturb her. She's a diva like that. Thanks for stream. Oh, thank you, Otto. But have a good rest of your day, everyone. Have a good week. I'll see you guys on Friday. I love you guys. Look after yourselves. Bye. Bye.